failure is always an option.
Thank you, fish.
What the heck? There it goes. Alrighty, chat. Welcome. Happy Monday. Okay, I messed that whole intro up because the microphone didn't really work very well. But I hope everybody's doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's well. We're playing some Chroma Endless 2 today. Had a ton of fun with Map Pack 5, and we'll be back on that later this week. But yes, welcome on in, Fish. Welcome on in, Miss Bifflechips. Let's jump back into Chroma Endless. Let's see if anything got messed up while we were offline, and hopefully everything is going well. But yeah, hope everybody had a good day today. My workday was incredibly slow today, because I was trying to get through some documentation that's just not fun. Just not fun. So yeah, it just made the day go by so dang slow. But yeah, we'll get back into some more Map Pack 5 later in the week. I wanted to make sure that the reactor we have set up for mechanism was working, and just make sure that everything is still functional with that tier 3 void miner, and that we got everything going. Oof, documentation indeed. Yeah, documentation is definitely one of those things. Definitely one of those things. Something I wasn't sure about was whether I would take the subs that had happened over on the Map Pack 5 stream, if we bring them into here, and then if we'll do the opposite in Map Pack 5. I think that requires a lot more effort, because it'll require a lot of manual stuff to add the minis in and everything. So I'm not really sure how I feel about it, because it requires kind of keeping track of everything that happened as well. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. I guess I don't know. Maybe if something, I guess I don't know what I'm looking to see what happens though, but let me go back over to here. That was the wrong screen. Okay, good news is this is still running, so that's good. That means everything's still functional. That clearly means this guy's still running. Yep. So we're actually using the power reactor. We're using the entire fusion reactor, and the void miner is just running. Okay, so then does that mean we just have, like, if we look up iron ore, for example, we got 200,000 that we haven't really done anything with? Okay. What was one of the ones? It was Venus, right? Yeah, so we got Venus calorite that we're getting from that void 3 miner, right? Yeah. All right, looks good to me. Something I didn't check was the electric pumps. So I guess this is working, because these two aren't being touched, and this one is low, but it's not overflowing. So, because we looked in here and we saw that this was full and this was backing up, but I never actually checked out the heavy water or the pump in the background. But clearly everything's good. So, all right. So what do we have next? We're now on stage 7, chat. We unlocked stage 7. We got ourselves into this cesium ingots, and now it is time to get to the ultimate crafting table. The ultimate crafting table, and then we can get into the tier 4 rocket. So let's get these guys set up. Oh yeah, so that's what I expected. Is I click into here and then I click into here and it goes to the recipe. That's what I was expecting in Map Pack 5, but you have to click here and then go to and click the recipe button, which actually doesn't work in this quest book. Wow, just to make things confusing. All right, let's set up some recipes as we do. Oh, did we already do this one? Ultimate component. Oh, we did. All right. We must set that up at the end of the stream. So then we got bismuth. All right, we need to figure out what we do for this one. Maybe we should work on some seeds. That might be a good thing to start with. Something, you know, that won't require any real thought. Iron, lanthanum, titanium, yttrium, aluminum, nitrogen, osmium, oxygen, rhenium, krypton, and silver. What is that? Copper and xenon. Whoops. Strontium, rhodium, argon, carbon, and iridium. Are we getting iridium? Oh, hydrogen and lead. There you go. Hydrogen and lead. Hydrogen and lead. That sounds like the one to do. Hey, Jaguar. Have a good start. Thanks for the config help with MP5, of course. I hope it works. I heard 421 say something to somebody. It might have been in Shalita's chat this morning. And so I was like, oh, that sounds exactly like the problem that that Jaguar was having. So yeah, I passed it on. But yeah, I hope that helps. So bismuth. But yeah, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. So we're doing bismuth, right? Because there was nothing in here. Yeah, nothing in there. And then it was hydrogen and lead. All right. And have I been doing 8 at a time, or what did I do with this one? Was it fusion? Yeah. I've been doing 8. Okay. 8. Yep. 2008. Not just 8. Okay, that one and fusion. All right. So now we have bismuth, and then I'm assuming we do the same things. Yep. Ingot in the dust. Bismuth. So we'll do a few of those, and then we need to set up the recipe for it. Excuse me. Bismuth, and that goes in the compactor. All right, and then we also need to go put that in. We also need to go put that in the wall. Eventually it'll load. Okay, bismuth is 83, which is down over here, so that's 4 in. Right about there, maybe up there. It's the top one. Up here, so then that one's lead. Yep, all right, perfect. Okay, and that's our bismuth. Okay, and then we make the ingot. And then we need to crush it and then smelt it again. So let's see, crusher. Actually, does enriching work on this, or is it the crusher? It is the crusher, okay. Crushing factory. All right, so there's the bismuth. Whoops. And then we put that into a smelter. And there's our bismuth. Okay. Glacio ore. Okay, and then what do we got up here? That requires a wyvern core. I mean, we have it craftable, and that was in the pressure chamber. And that was ultimate. Okay. And then we want to do the tier 4 rocket. So it's going to be all of these pieces. Wait a minute. If it requires the ultimate catalyst, why does it spawn off of that one and not off of that one? That's weird. You don't question these things, chat. You don't question them. Okay, we got one of them. Compressed calorite we've already done. The tank, which is a supreme black hole tank in the middle, which requires an advanced crafter. Is that this one? It is. It's almost full. We can start putting the advanced crafts in the elite one. Advanced. And it was, nope, not that one. This one. Hopefully all of the other stuff can get used properly. That one, that one. Don't know where is going there. Nope, not what I wanted. This one. Okay, so now it's got everything craftable there. Let's grab a few more patterns. Okay, that's both of those. Then we got the engine. Everything's craftable. And the fins. Everything's craftable. I suppose the problem now is, can I do... You can do that? I didn't do that in the past, did I? I don't think I did. Okay, a few more recipes and manual. What's this one? Tier 3 we can take away. I miss not having a repair talisman, seeing the durability bar down here. Okay, so we got a tier 4 rocket. Everything seems craftable. Okay, and then we want to make the ultimate crafting table, which is in a wyvern. Okay. All right, I forgot we had set these guys up and we got 12 each on both of these. Okay. Load. All right, and then we go click over there. Fusion. And then it's the ultimate. Save it. Recipe. And do we just do ultimate? We're missing the cesium block. Otherwise, that's it. It's not bad at all. What are you waiting on? Titanium. And you're waiting on actually making titanium. That must not be through here, right? Oh, it is. And look at that. We got 500 of the thorium. Very nice. So that means all of these are turned off. Excellent. Rocket completed. So that means we need NASA. And we cancel that. And does that also mean, oh no, we didn't tell it how to make it. So that was this guy, this guy, this guy. And we put that in here. Okay, now we can tell it to make the ultimate. And this will take a little bit of time for how much cesium it has to make, right? Actually, I think that's on the other side. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make us... I'm kind of surprised they didn't make us do separate gear for each level. What are we missing? Oh, the catalyst. Does that mean... Are these here, those here, and these up here? Oh, okay. There we go. Tier 4 rocket. Nice. Yeah, so this needs to make 400 cesium. And that's just all downstairs, right? That's in here? Yeah. This thing is just so dang slow. Yeah. Nothing I can really do about that. We can make another one to double the speed, I suppose, but all right, we got our rocket. Let's go back to the overworld. We need to bring our gear. We don't have a good way of... I guess I have to do this and this to take both. I guess I don't need both. I guess I only need this, right? Let's do this. Let's repair. All right. Oh my goodness, so laggy. Oh, wrong side. All right, good. And rocket. Ooh, it looks pretty snazzy. Looks pretty nice. Let's claim everything. And let's also dump stuff into... Oh, we're done with the Ultimate Crafter. Nice. Okay. And then we want to make the Package Crafter. That actually seems relatively cheap. Ultimate. Which one was it? Energy cells? Energy cell. Let's get one of those cooking. And I guess we're going to go... Oh, wait, we don't need the warp stone anymore. Rocket. Oops. Oh, man. Okay. How do... Oh, you drag. Okay, got it. All right. I don't remember how this thing works. We've used it like 3 times. Why did I just come over here? There was something for the crafter. So let's grab these ones and load it. Over here, click the advanced, click away, come back, and then ultimate. Oh, I have to make this one first, and then this one we can do inside here. Got it. Energy cell. Those guys. Okay, save that. Put this away. Put that away. And then we need to set up this one as well. All right, load it, click it. This goes over to that one. And then this guy goes into here. All right, save it. And then you in there and you in there. Okay, so then we need to make the ultimate auto crafter. Okay, now we can do all this in the from anywhere. So let's go over to the rocket. And let's go to the next planet, right? to this glacio. Okay. Let's go. Tier 4 rocket. I was super tempted to play more Map Pack 5 today, even after I had said that we were going to do Chroma today. But it's tough once we start doing more than one thing at once. All right, glacio. And then we want to turn off our jetpack. Hold space. The Y level just said it was at 300 already, so I was like, oh no. All right. We landed on top of a spire. Okay, perfectly normal. All right, let's take the lander out. Get rid of the rocket. All right. Okay, what am I seeing over here? This is oil. So it's just a bunch of glacial stone. Okay. And what does it want me to get? This crystalline ore. Glacio. This one. Ores crystalline. Let's grab our digital miner. What am I looking for? F3G. Okay, that one, and we'll grab the flux. Okay, and then we need to do ores. Oops. Star crystalline. Yep. Okay. And go. 830. All right, that seems like just a few. Let's put a waystone here. This is Digiminer, and this is in Glacio. Well, I spelled it wrong. Do we need the spacesuit? Oh, you don't need the spacesuit here. Okay. All right, so we can go back home. I mean, we're never really going to need the rocket again, so I guess we can probably get rid of that. All right, so that was the ultimate autocrafter, and then we want the ultimate packager. Okay, and then we got the crystalline ore. Very nice. We got 160 already. So we need to make clumps of it. Which means shards, which means crystallizer. So that is that one. And is that how we make the ingot? I see. Okay. We also need actinium. actinum. It requires the fusion controller. I wonder if we should do like one fusion controller per one of these things or something. It's pretty rough. Is that shown in here? It's not. Okay. Just expects you to do it. Let's see. So let's do that one, and we need actinum. Yep. So fusion controller. All right. So what do we have here? Need to find another set of ore, and not ores, but whatever these things are. Europium. Wasn't that something we had? We had a lot of, but I probably didn't save it. Yeah, so we had gotten a lot from Deep Slate, but we probably didn't actually retain it, right? Europium. Yeah, we only have 512 of it. Packager stuff. Then we can go set this guy up over here. We can't fit another one on this side, right? Oh, we can. We still have 2 more channels. All right, ultimate packager. And we got a, let's see, packager, unpackager, recipe encoder, and a cable. All right, that'll make this up to 8. And online, perfect, okay. What's something we're going to need the ultimate for? Probably one of these things. Actually not. What about no? What about no? Does nothing require the ultimate? Apparently nothing requires this. Kill the Chaos Guardian. Chaos Shards, Chaotic Core, Chaotic Energy Core. Wow, that requires chaotic fusion injectors. Oh, interesting. You don't actually get the Chaos Guardian from right-clicking a Chaos Guardian. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Interesting. Okay, clearly it's going to be something over here. Whoa, this is already open. Okay, there we go. That's the one. That's one of the ones we'll need. All right, we'll set that as a recipe to look at. I don't know that there looks like there's going to be a ton of items in that craft that we don't have. Francium, tertium, insanium, supremium, manulin, imperium, awaken, prudentium, and crystaltine. You know, that's actually not that bad. You know, it's all the mystical agriculture ingots because we never made them. And then I think it was francium, manulin, and then crystaltine, the new one, and awaken draconium. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, we can cancel that. Particle accelerator. Ultimate ingot. And then we're going to need singularities, which are quantum compressors. Did we ever make the quantum compressor craftable? Quantum compressor is craftable. Okay. What was the thing needed with it? Ultimate ingot? Which it looks like we can already do. Wait, no, we can't do that, right? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, anyways, we were looking for actinum and I got distracted, right? Actinum. Yeah, we didn't make it. Which does kind of mean we should make at least 1 or 2 more fusion reactors. And if we're going to make 2 more, we should probably make 3 more. Just so that we can do a full, a full square of them. All right, let's see. We got silver and molybdenum. Silver and molybdenum. Oh, I thought this was the one that came from like Wither Skulls. Clearly does not. All right. Zirconium, copper, neodymium, hydrogen, radium, rhodium, ruthenium, tin and yttrium, vanadium, sulfur, osmium, and aluminum. That's probably it. We don't have either of these craftable. Also, what was the one we just did? Because is that one craftable? This was fusion. Hydrogen and lead. Are either of those? Neither of those. Hydrogen we don't need to worry about, but lead. I don't think we have a ton of it. Yeah, we have some of it, but not a ton. Kind of surprised we didn't already have that craftable, but. Alright, so lead ingot somewhere. It's a block of enderium. Let's try a block of lead, maybe? It's a block of enderium. There's a block of lead. And so that's 2 stacks plus 16. 2 stacks plus 16 is how much? 64 times 2, that's 128 plus 16. Chat, don't make fun of me for not doing the math there. All right, so there's our lead, and then hey Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator, right?
Exactly. And then osmium and aluminum. Osmium. Doing good. What about myself? I'm doing well. Doing well. Osmium and aluminum. Maybe I should be using the ore instead of the block. What do we get from the ore in the dissolver? 32? I mean, the block's gonna just be better. Yeah, because that'll also get us 144. Block. And 144. Okay, and then next one was aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, we got block of aluminum, dissolver, and same thing, 144. Okay, so dissolver, we had set up another one, good. So those guys, and then fusion. So now all of these things should be craftable. We also have 74,000 aluminum, so I guess we're not going to need that anytime soon, but it is craftable now. Okay, and so that was actinum. Let's see, that was over here. So we're doing actinum so we can make the crystal, but we do need to make the clumps. Oh, right, we can switch our gear now too. Let's see, wrong buttons. So there's our actinum. Let's go over to home and find a spot for it. This is 89, which is first spot over here. So that's 90. Yep. Okay, and that was actinum. So then we need to obviously set up a recipe for that. So that's going to be actinum. That one. And wrong button. That goes into a compactor. Perfect. So now we can make the actinum, which is what we needed to be able to make this guy. So let's get a recipe for that. This costs 6 million. Ouch. Did we ever, oh man, why is it gotta be snowing? So let's see, we did set up 2 spirited fort. We switched everything over to spirited over here. And the gates are spirited. So spirited rods, we'll do 40,000. What's the next tier do? 200,000? Okay, so I think we do need to upgrade our rods. Hardened nitro. Oh, we have 2 nitros. All right, so we got one there, one there. Okay, and those did actually get powered pretty quickly, but we'll need to, yeah, we have to swap that out. So we want nitro. We'll need at least one of these, so we'll probably need 2. And nitro cables. All right, so nitro. That one and that one. And then we want to power it. All right, and these are going to be pull and pull. And we'll deal with the others. Actually, I suppose if we have them set up already, we should probably use them. Okay, and then we need to grab the power wrench so that we can properly link. So you're going to go there, you're going to go there. So we have all 4 of those going to this one. What does this one have? Are all of these full? Almost. So it's going to be the easiest way for me to do that. Because I think we're going to have to, yeah, manually upgrade that guy. That wasn't that bad. Oops. Forgot to press control. The speed on the nitro one, very, very quick. Very, very quick. All right, we got nitro and nitro. All right, you're going to be push and push. Okay, and so then we need to change this guy to here. And then those three will go there. And then I guess, yeah, we'll need to set up the other side. Okay, so same thing, do it again. This one, this one. Oh, what's taking you so long? I don't know. It was working. Okay, and one more. What are you missing? You don't know how to make treated wood planks. Is that because we don't have creosote? We don't. All right, 16K. So fluid it is. All right, we got one. Actually, I guess I should replace one of these instead. Which if I'm gonna replace that one, we have to replace all of it, right? Nitro. So I need one of them in the cables. This is going to be pull. And then we add one spirited and one nitro. That's the wrong direction. Okay. Nitro, spirited, and spirited. Okay, and then we need to make sure everything's linked, which it's not, of course. Which one's which here? I don't think it matters which one we put it on, so I think that'll be fine. All right. Okay, so everything's still connected. Yep. All right, we need to go back to the void. Need to go back to the void and set up the drive to work with creosote. Creosote. Okay, and then you go up there. All right, so now if we grab creosote, and what is it? It's right click to store the oil. And there we go. Now we got 1,024 buckets, which is only 256 bytes. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go back into the overworld and let's get more creosote. I suppose we could, yeah, we might as well do that. And then we could even put, I don't have an end, oh, there it is. We could even put a destruction thing on that. And then we don't need this guy. instruction card. Wrong way. Going back to the void. All right, you. Okay, did I miss any? Did not. Good. That also means if I put this in... Yeah, I guess if I do that and I do this, that should just toss all those into there. Yep, okay. Just to confirm we didn't have anything extra. Oh, we're voiding pink slime now. Okay. I wonder how long we've been voiding pink slime. So that means this guy right here is now full. Oh, we got some bunnies trapped. All the bunnies. Let's see, that was this one. With that one. And I guess we can... Do we leave this on? Yes, so we do have the thing up here. I thought we had put this somewhere. I wonder if it's just that they can't spawn in the corner there. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, because the water does not work well with that. Well, anyways, that's all done. Okay. So that means the creosote we should start. Yeah, we now have 1025. So now we can set up actual treated wood to be craftable. What kind of wood do we use? Was it oak? Excuse me. I think it was oak. And then this just goes anywhere in here. And there we go. Now we have treated wood craftable. Perfect. That's what we like to see. All right, and then next was we were crafting these guys. All right, just waiting. We got one more. Wonder why it always says that one is red. I thought we added a bunch more CPUs. How are we out of CPUs? Is one of them in the middle of crafting stuff? No? Okay. Does seem like we're crafting it sometimes fast and sometimes slow. Very strange. All right, we got the 3 of those. Let's go back home. And other direction. Okay, so it was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 we needed. All right, so we're almost done. We need one more. You may have leftover nitro crystals after a craft. That's probably true. Since it crafts 16. Let's see, it's going to be push. And you push. One of you can go there. Let's push and push. Okay, and then over here we got two more. Two more. Think you did pull on the last one? All right, we'll check. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, this one I did. Oh, and this one. I did both of them. Okay, and then we need to link them as well. And one more, I believe. Oh, no, we have two right here. Okay. There's you and you. Nitro and nitro. Okay, push and push. And then we need power wrench. How's that thing? If the user makes the same mistake multiple times, it's a UX issue. Sounds about right. Okay, those ones. What do I have? I have three in both, right? I do, okay. For some reason that's like really hard to see. But yeah, that's 3 on both and 2 on both over here. Okay. All right, back to void. Okay, so that should at least make those much faster, which will be nice. And now we have creosote available. All right, so we need to work on the clumps. So we had set up this guy over here. Not at all set up. Okay. But we have the purifying factory, which has oxygen, which is getting oxygen from this guy super slowly, right? You think we can make this go a little bit faster? Let's see. Do we handle 24? That number is slightly going down. Okay, what about brine? No, brine's fine. Yeah, so this number is going down. Does that mean it'll eventually go down from all of these? So these are fully sped up, right? Yep. So if we look at this guy now, we go to network connections. Yeah, so now we have a lot more coming from the fusion reactor. But I am curious if we're going to have enough in here. Because is it just going to drain this, then it's going to drain this, then it's going to drain this? Or are all of them... Yeah. Oh, ads. All right. That's perfect timing. We'll see whether or not this works. All right, chat. Let's swap over to here. We have to run some ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So thanks so much for sticking around, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much. Good luck if you have to. Good luck if you have to watch some ads. We're currently on a winning streak of 2, so that's nice. Let's see, that's a 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. That's a 1-1. This is also a 1-1. That doesn't really give us anything. This here is a 1-2. This is also a 1-2. This is now a 1-1. Okay. Three is good. We got another 3. 2. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, the 2. Poop. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Boo. Feels bad, man. Let's see this one. I don't know that that was me moving too fast. I think I just didn't see it. Which I guess maybe is moving too fast. I don't know. Just making excuses. 3-3. The 1. 3-2. Yep. We gotta wait. Is that right? Yep, that is. This one here. That one's over there. This is now 1-1. That doesn't give me anything down there. The 4 there is all of that. The 4 there is all of that. Let's see, we got a 2 and a 3. This 3 is here. This 3 is there. That one. 2 is good. Those ones will be safe. This one's safe. And that one's safe. This one here, that guy, that guy. 3 up in the top. Are we almost done? We are. Let's see, that's a 1-1. Ooh. This 2. So of these 3 squares, 2 of those are bombs. Ouch. I don't think there's anything good that can come out of that corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. We did lose the last grid. It did not go so well. I messed something up that should have been more obvious and it wasn't. But yeah, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good ad break. And okay, so we're out of water here. We're not out of water there, and we're not out of water there. So I guess we're actually fine, even though this is empty. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's keeping up. That feels odd. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. But all I can imagine is that the pipe is like it's not pulling from these until this is empty, and then once this is empty, this one catches up the slack, you know? At least that's what it seems like. But I mean, everything looks like it's working. Because this one, you can see the power is fluctuating. This one, it looks like the power is not even being touched. So it seems like that means that this one's only being used in the couple ticks that this one needs it. You know, whether or not that's accurate, I don't know, but that's how I'm reading it. Okay, that was to give ourselves a little bit more power. Since the pipe is full, it doesn't pick from the next. Yeah, maybe. Oh, can I store blood in the system? Oh, that's probably a better idea than what I was doing before. Okay, so we were trying to make the crystalline clumps. Right. So crystalline clumps are purification chamber, which is this guy. And then that comes from shards, which is chemical injection chamber, which is this guy, and the hydrogen chloride. Yep. And so we need the chemical crystallizer, which is not the chemical washer. So that's that one. Oh, which is the chemical washer, which needs ethanol or, oh, water. Okay. And dirty crystalline. So, and then we need a chemical dissolution chamber and a chemical crystallizer. Chemical dissolution chamber and a chemical crystallizer. All right, both of those guys. Already forgot which one's which. So we need the chemical dissolution chamber first, gets the ore. That makes the dirty stuff. So chemical dissolution chamber goes into the crystallizer. Yes. And then the crystallizer goes into the injector. The injector goes into the purifier, and then this produces the clump. Oxygen, hydrogen chloride, and the slurry. All right. So then we need water in one of these. This doesn't look right. Is it right? Chemical washer. This is not the chemical washer. This is the chemical washer. Okay, how did I mess up? What am I missing? So is the shard goes in the chemical crystallizer. That's this guy. The dirty crystalline is oh, okay. So we need another one in between here. So actually, can I do that then? Washer and dissolution chamber? Yeah, and then this is the guy that needs water. And then this is going to output into here, produce that, and then that's going to output into there, and that'll output into there. Okay, so we need just water, and what goes in this first one? Sulfuric acid. So we had sulfuric acid. We had made sulfuric. Oh, right. And where was it though? But it was in the HDPE place, right? So we need to do that again. Because we can't just steal the sulfuric acid from there, right? Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, not here. It was, oh, it was in the fusion area? Yeah, I think you're right. Going good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Also, this place is still not killing us, so that's good. So yeah, we have the sulfur trioxide here, and this is the one that produces the sulfuric acid. And the sulfuric acid was being used to convert fluorite into hydrofluoric acid. It's kind of makes me want to see if I can use this instead of having to remake it. Although I suppose it's not that many. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines, right? Oh yeah, and I suppose we also need the sulfur too. And this guy was fully sped up. So I'm pretty sure it was this one was backed up quite often because this wasn't used super fast. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So let's put a tank up here. Can you build the entangle porter? I'm just going to use applied energistics. So I was going to put this here, push that into this one. Is this the last stage? We are on stage 7. Technically the final step also unlocked for us, but we can't do it yet. But yeah, we are on stage 7. And how you doing, Carpaluna? Hope you're well. Yay, indeed. Let's see, this is gas. Input from the back is now going to be input from the top. Then this one, it's going to be input from the bottom and output out the front. And then I guess we're going to do like output out the side. Yeah, probably. Okay, and then this guy, gases, output out the top. Oh, dang it. And then we're going to fill, we're going to fill this entire pipe of sulfuric acid. I forgot. You been better? Super duper bad, actually? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. This too shall pass eventually? Dang. Well, I hope it does pass very quickly. So sorry to hear that. I hope you can, you know, get some rest or do whatever you gotta do to feel better. Let's see that one. Items. Gases, items, turn them off. No items. Yep, that's better. One of those things only time will help. Gotcha, gotcha. So sorry. Extract only. How is our channels doing over here? Well, I hope I can distract you a bit for a little while at least. Okay, we don't have too many channels over here. All right, so we'll connect that guy. Then we're going to replace this. Indeed you will. Glad to hear it. We're going to replace this with this setup so that I don't have to store stuff in cables. So just importer and a storage bus. Does it matter if I do importer or an exporter? It doesn't, right? Storage bus. Let's see, and this is going to be here and here. Then we're going to want a cable and quartz. Should really make it so we always have those in stock. All right, you there, you there, you there. And so then this is going to be the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. With a speed upgrade. We're not really going to be able to try that out. This is going to be extract only. Oh, I didn't turn it back on. All right, perfect. Okay, so I guess the best way to test it is to probably craft some stuff. So let's do plutonium. Let's make like 10 of them. That should kick this back on. Yep, perfect. That should use some of the fissile fuel, which should kick this guy off. Just to make sure that this gets filled. It is not. Okay, so gases, input from the top. Gases, input from the top. Sulfuric acid is a gas, right? Export sulfuric acid. Did I use the wrong one? Is that why? Sulfuric acid. Let's try that one. There we go. That did it. Okay. All right. So we do have to realize that those are different values. Yeah. One of these is clearly liquid. The italics one is, no, I guess they're both italics. I suppose if I clicked on them, they would have shown differently. Okay, so that part is all set now. So now we're getting sulfuric acid, and I'm kind of hoping that that'll be enough for us. What's the process of this like? This is like 2, 3. So it's about 1,000 a second. Okay, so a bucket a second of the sulfuric acid. It's also using almost 50,000 ERF per tick. That's impressive. Oh, it's not enough energy. Clearly not super clear to you. Clearly you're missing something, Pam. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. Oh, water vapor, we're running out. Is this guy not sped up? Upgrades, speed, not sped up at all. Speed upgrades. Okay, now you don't have enough power. None of these have enough power over here. Okay, so let's upgrade these to nitro cables. And force it to use more power. I wish there was an easier way to upgrade these cables. Like, you know, you can't right click them like you can in Mechanism. Just too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15. Okay. Apparently I counted poorly because that said 13, not 15. That'd be a killer quality of life feature? Yeah. Let's see, this is pull. Everything else is going to be a push. Yeah, because in Mechanism, you can do that. You can right-click the cables to upgrade them. So it's definitely too bad that you can't do that in Power. The only problem with doing it with Mechanism, well, actually, no, I guess it replaces a whole bunch of cables all at once. If you have a big group of cables, that is. All right, that's everything. So how are we doing now? Full on power. Excellent. Yeah, 51,000 ARF per tick. 204,000 ARF per tick. My goodness. Do you like that power cables have no collision though? Yep. Agreed. Okay, so we don't have enough of this, which means that this is too slow. Okay, can we do this in, we can do it in the crusher. This one may not be too slow. Okay, so let's get a crusher. And then let's get some tier installers. All right, so crusher is going to replace this guy. Okay, and then this is going to input from the side and output out the back. All right, and then we got muffler, basic, elite, auto sort, and we need energy and speed. Okay, and then I was curious if I can upgrade this guy or not. That's why I did 2 tier installers. So if we do basic, where are you? Cannot, okay. Okay, so now, yeah, this guy, it looks like that can keep up with this. And this is only using 1,000 RF per tick. Yeah, and so now this guy is maxed out. Good. All right. And so that means we're still waiting on the silicon or sulfur dioxide. But that's not too bad. And so we are going up on this. But we are limited based on this machine, the chemical oxidizer. So we could set up another one. Chemical oxidizer. I mean, at this point, it's just going to cost us power, and we have a decent amount of power, so might as well use it, right? Do Do I put it here or do I put it next to this one? Let's put it next to that one instead. Chemical oxidizer. I forgot that this looks weird when you place it. Okay, so then this guy, items are going to come in from the front, and then gases are going to go out the back. We're going to have the same problem of storage, but I guess that's all right. We can always just make more power, true. Let's see, that was basic. You're back to cause chaos. Wait, pressurized tube, that's not the right one. No, that's fluids. Welcome back, Jaguar. Pressurized. Yeah, it's the gases. Wait, is that just what I I just put that down twice. Got it. Gases. Okay, so this is in the back. So it's actually the right side. Nope, not there. This is going to be input, and this is going to be output. Okay, and then this is going to be gases. We have input on... Let's see, what directions is this? This is this way, right? Yeah. So this is going to be input 1 from the back. Okay, and then is this one ejecting? It is. All right, so now we just need to get a item cable. Basic. Looks like I never made the basic item cables. How is MadPack treating you, Jaguar? Let's see, this is going to be ejecting that way. Okay, we need muffler, speed, and energy. All right, hey Elt, how you doing today? So that should at least make it go twice the speed. Perfect. All right, so the pulverizer is still keeping up. Perfect. Fourth world is going well. Complete a roguelike. A single silk touch, excuse me, book or pick. I'm still gonna get it the old-fashioned way. Gotcha. Yeah, that was how I got mine. All right, so sulfuric acid is now accessible in AE2. So let's go home. I guess we didn't. Oh, this was empty. Let's put those away. Let's swap out to that guy. And all right, so we're over here. So now we just need to get. Actually, I could just tell it to do both of them together. We could just use a pattern provider completely over here. That'll make things even easier. So this is going to input from here. And the pattern is going to be, we're making clumps. So it's going to be crystalline ore plus 100 millibuckets of yeah, actually I guess that'll work. Produces some amount of clumps. No idea how many, but we'll work that out. Okay, and then this is going to need to input from the side. Gases are going to input from the side and output to the right. This guy is going to need fluids from the top, I'm going to guess, and then slurry from the right, or the other right. Okay, and then it's going to output slurry, I assume, to the back. It's going to come into here. So that's going to be slurry. Wait, so items are going to output out the back. Slurry is going to input from the front. Is that what this is, or is this a liquid? I guess we'll find out. Gases, pigment, slurry. Oh, they don't have a liquid on this, so it has to be a slurry. Okay. And then this one here is going to input items from the front. So confused with the mechanism types, right? Never obvious. And then we get eject from the side. And then the, what was it? Mechanical? Is that right? No, what the heck? Man, I never remember the name. Was it like transport? Yeah, that one. I don't want it to go here. Why do you take items? No, don't take items at all. Okay, and then you are going to take items from the left and sure, just output to the right. And then let's just grab an ender chest. Okay. So this whole setup should work once we connect it. This is a little awkward. All right, some of you. I think all of the things need the type in the name, and all the transportation include what they transport in the name as well. I agree. Bam. Yep. Yeah. If they all said liquid, fluid, gas, it would definitely make it, or maybe not liquid and fluid. but you guys know what I mean. Pick one, stick with it. Let's see, this can go over here. Am I going to use another P2P over here? So this is in between two chunks. It's going to be a little weird to use an entire P2P just for one channel out here, but it's kind of what we're doing. All right, and then we want a card. Gotta go grocery shopping? All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Kevin. Good luck with the groceries. All right, what do we got? This guy is free. So you will now go there. It's like, is this a liquid or a gas? What kind of storage is that? What kind of pipe do I need? Yep. Yep. I think the storage is the only thing I've understood, because I think I can usually look up tank. And I think it's usually, well, wait, do the gas ones even say gas in them? No, because they got renamed to chemical tank. They used to be called gas tank, and that was much easier. Yeah, that was much easier. So yeah, I guess I agree with you. Or maybe all of the gases should be called chemicals something. but yes, yep. Okay, so all of this is online. We don't have power. And I also didn't upgrade any of these guys. These are niotic. So do we do the same thing? Switch this all to nitro? I think so. And then that also means we need 1, 2, 3 upgrades. Tier installer. All right, so you. All right. And then we can put all those back. Cancel it and tell it to make one more. All right, let's switch all the cables. Cancel. All right, push. Push. I like that they use color for level, but levels feel more constant than typing. What do you mean? Push and push and tile. It's correct. If the types were color coded. So you mean that the colors for like these things, for example, all the different pipes are colored, and I suppose all the different factories are colored. Energy, speed, energy, speed, speed, energy. Can't use either of them. Oh, it was already upgraded. Okay, and then what one? Any of them use gas? This one uses a gas upgrade. All right, that one in there. Okay, so now if we want to make the clumps, oh, I forgot to put water in here. Okay. Let's just put a bucket in for now. I can't manually put a bucket in. All right, fine. I'll make a sink. And that one's mechanical. Okay, you. If they were like just color all gas, name's purple. Oh, I gotcha. The actual name of the item. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Okay, so that came through. Okay, and so that gives us 5 clumps. All right, yeah, I guess I should have known that. That it would be the quintuple stuff. Okay, so there we go. Now we know how to make the clumps. And crystal tine. So if we make a bunch of them, what's the thing that's slow? Why didn't that work? scheduled. Oh, because this has a little bit of sulfuric acid left over. Oh, because of the gas upgrade. That's problematic. Wait a minute, the gas upgrade doesn't work? How did it go down? I'm a little confused by that. We're putting the exact amount of sulfuric acid in here at a time. How do we get some left over? Okay, let's go ahead and remove that. We need a pipette, right? Is that not what they're called? Mechanism, this guy, gauge dropper, duh. All right, we can go put this over in the vision area. Don't question it. Don't don't question it. Oops, wrong way. We can go over here. All right, so this guy's done. Let's go over here. Okay, and we'll do another bunch. Okay, and we got Digi Minor Glacio. The gas upgrade is supposed to make it more efficient and use less, but I didn't actually think about that. Let's actually verify that that's good now. Interesting, it uses a lot more than 100 then. Okay. All right, so now that makes sense. So this says it uses 100, but it actually uses like 1,000 or something. Interesting. So without the gas upgrade, it uses a lot more. Interesting. So I guess we just can't do blocking mode here. But doesn't that mean it's going to mess up at some point? Let's slow this down. And let's tell it to do just one. That's not how you spell clump. So this time it used 5 millibuckets. Is it random? Glacio. It's random. So it used 10 millibuckets once, it used like 7 millibuckets once. It just used 16 millibuckets. I wasn't paying attention to how much that one used. 45. That time it used 9. Yeah, it's just random. What the heck? Why would it... Why? And so then it's for sure not 100. Okay, let's output so that there. Oh wait, that's items. Is it gases? Oh wait a minute. Why is this not outputting then? It's not a gas. That's a slurry. Slurry. Wait, why is it not outputting? Slurry, eject. Of course, you just have to click random buttons. All right, let's turn off the slurry ejection. Is it not a gas? Is it a slurry in here? Yeah, it must be a slurry. Yeah, because this doesn't have a gas button. Okay. Okay, so we have 36 in here. That time it used 6. So I was curious if the speed upgrade did anything. So we're up to 3. So it's at 30. Wow. Okay, so with the speed upgrade, it uses a lot more. Interesting. I don't understand. Okay, that time it used the 100 millibuckets. Oops. Wait, what happened? Why did? Oh, because I didn't finish doing things. It won't show me. Slurry eject. Oh no, because I'm searching for the wrong thing. Duh. I mean, I guess what we can do is just have it so that it always has the item in here, or the liquid or the gas in here. With all upgrades, yeah. So right now it's got all upgrades. 8 speed, 8 energy, 8 gas. And so let's see, let's turn off the eject again. It has 10. So if we tell it to make 1, it actually used 104. If we do it one more time, that time it used 96, 94. Okay, I guess we can't use this to push the gas. So stupid. Okay, fine. I'm trying to think if there's a better way, but I don't think there is. All right, so you're going to input from the back, and we're just going to have an exporter. That's so stupid. Okay, and this is sulfuric. And it was the one with the tag underneath it, I believe. Cables. All right, so you should fill up. Okay, and then we need to change this guy. next terminal, this guy, you, and I guess we're going to change you to be like 4 at a time. So stupid. Okay. All right, so let's just make sure everything's still good. Our brine doesn't keep up if we need a constant production. Okay, so it's definitely working. It's so strange, so very strange. All right, so that was those guys, that one. So now we can make, is that the next thing it wanted us to make? Oh, it wants the clump. All right, clump. And the next one is crystal tine. Wait a minute, what the heck was all that? Oh, right, because it needs to do these. All right, and there's our crystal tine ingot. Okay, so we got one of them, one of those. The random things. Okay, and this is pressure chamber. And the other one is orb. It's the last one of our orbs. Thank you for the spam pretzel. Appreciate it. Crystal tine component. Star. They want all Minecraft engineers to be upset about inconsistent reactions. Rude. I mean, I suppose that's not that. Yeah, all right, never mind. That didn't seem like that was that slow. When I first looked at that one, it seemed like it was slow. I guess we could tell it to make a couple crystal teens at a time. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not going to be a problem. It's going to be that. Right. So we need to make another fusion reactor. At least one, if not a couple. We need to take a break as well. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could fit another one right next to it, assuming it doesn't care if stuff's touching. I don't remember what was the cost of that? Fusion chamber controller. Sulfur. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the fusion cores, right? That's the thing that required the thing we have going on upstairs. The rhodium. Yeah, let's tell it to craft both of those. And yeah, we'll set up one more of these. Tile. I still can't believe how big of a jump it went between 2 and 3. That means 4 is gonna be huge, right? To all the quest completions for putting stuff in your inventory for the first time instead of the crafting template. To all the quest completions for putting stuff into your inventory for the first time instead of the crafting template. I don't know what you mean. Alright, so that one's working on rhodium, and this one is working on lutetium blocks, nitro crystals. Nitro crystals should be much faster now. And what is this working on? Oh, you're doing extra lutetium? So we actually have lutetium in an autocraft as well. Got it. I guess we should probably also check. It's scary to see the red blocks flicker there. The pop-ups. Oh. So yeah, the random quests we get from like over here, like these pipes or even some of these guys, because we hadn't held them before. All right, so when we come back from break, we'll work on that guy. So this is definitely going up, so that's good. Just double check everything seems fine still. Excuse me. Uranium is still fine. Digital miner's probably done. Yep. Alright, change this to just Glacio. And we can put this on the bottom. Alright, I know, I see you, bot. I see you. Alright, chat, we're gonna play some... Nope, we're gonna take a break. Apparently I can't mute. Alright, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. There's a suck mob pulling the ocelots. Okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. All right, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Heh heh heh, the cookies. Fail to survive, such a jerk. Okay, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected, but it is doing some damage. No, that's cheating. That is so cheating. Dang it. All right, GG, Eliza. GG. I am completely... One of the reasons I never... My mouse just messed up. Okay, I guess we're going to play Vault Hunters, chat. I hit a button on my mouse, and apparently the shift was despawned, unclicked. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Alright, so let's put all the stuff in the digital miner, put it up here, put that away. Alright, so we got one fusion core. What are you working on? Working on rhodium, which might be up here. Something's up here. Alright, get that one going. And we can get that one going. Alright, that should speed both of those up. Yep, so there's our rhodium finished, excellent. And then this one is... waiting on me? No. Oh, you're doing crafting over here, gotcha. Alright, perfect. So fusion and fusion. Okay, so now we need all the pieces that goes with it. So let's see, that was what, reactor? Oh, wait a minute, this is the, maybe we have enough glass? Okay, let's see, fusion reactor is back in stage 6. Needs 35, perfect. Okay, 59 reactor casing. 59 reactor casing. I don't remember how much reactor glass, but we have enough. And then we'll need an input and an output. This is going to require, yeah, so we have to wait for that. So then do them together. we're going to need an energy, an input, and an output. Platinum, osmium, ether gas. I suppose we could speed that up, right? Because this is in the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we could put multiple in the dissolution chambers, but all of them are full, so... doesn't really benefit us. Alright, one more batch, and it should be done. Perfect. It said 59, right? And then we need an energy, input, and an output. Energy, input, output. Perfect. Okay. And so now we get to find out whether or not these can share a wall or not. I'm going to assume that they can't share a wall. What is this? This is alchemistry. Pretty sure in our last playthrough we tried. But I guess let's try it. And we got the cores. And then glass. Did the exact same thing last time. And it was energy, chamber, output, and input. It appears we can reuse. Interesting. All right, let's grab pattern. Save a couple blocks at least. Pattern provider. Interface terminal. We need to go put a bunch of speed upgrades in all the pattern providers. Interface, pattern. Okay, then what do we have here? Blazing Endercell? Endercell. Spirited? I mean, we already have one, so might as well. Okay. You got your power. We want some cables. Alright, and then we need to copy patterns. Oh, I didn't name it. What do we name this? Fusion chamber input. Let's see, backpack, anvil. There's no B in fusion chamber. Oh, there is a B. Yep. Fusion chamber input. I'm good at English chat. Let's see that one. Okay, and then the patterns. Right. Why was that one only 4 and these are 8? Weird. Okay, blocking mode and blocking mode. All right, so now let's see if it works. What was one of them? Acidinum. All right, do they both run? They're both running. Okay, apparently we can share. Apparently we can share walls. All right, good to know. Let's see, that was deep slate bricks and tiles. Okay, so that should at least make some of that a little bit faster. Facade. There's no easy way to put this here, is there? Oh, I got an idea. Cable. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That's not the right facade. Oh, I guess it is. I was thinking maybe it needed to be bricks, but no, that is the right one. Okay. All right, let's do that a few more times. Is that gonna do anything? No and no. Okay. Yep. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Look at this chat. Doing aesthetics? Can you believe it? Is that considered aesthetics? It is, right? Nothing over there. Over here, nothing. We already did all those. Oh, this one I missed. Those are done. These are already done. We don't care about it from the other direction, right? No, I don't think I care about it from the other direction. This does have the void, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Just want to make sure we're actually getting rid of that. All right. So we did those. Now we need to work on the nebula extractor tier 4. All the pieces. Nebula. Okay, so we got nebula extractor controller tier 4. Do we have room for it? We have room for one. Tier 4. I got you and you. All right, and that was tier 4. All the rest of this seems fine. Okay, there's one. So next we need the nebula extractor item output, energy input, nebula drill extractor, tier 4. Drill extractor, tier 4. Laser, tier 4. And laser, tier 4. That looks correct. All right, so then let's grab a piece of dirt. And we can call this Nebula Tier 4. Okay, and this is going to be a processing pattern. And Nebula. So it's going to be a tier. Oh, well, that's fine. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. Tier 4. What was that? Oh, I didn't do that one. Okay, so what do we need? We need 111. The drill extractor. We need 5. Okay, the laser support 5. And the laser extractor 5. Okay, and then the tier frames 56. All right, and then we need this thing, the extractor panel. And 235. All right, so there we go. And now we just need one of them. That guy. All right, so we have a regular recipe for that guy, and then we need a manual recipe for that one. All right, so Nebula tier 4 says we can craft it. All right, let's let it go. All the crafts. What do we need? 500 crystalline clumps. I guess where do we go? We go over to fusion. Vision. Vision. Reactor. All right, mostly want to check. I want to take a look at this guy. So it looks like we're making more than we're using. Okay. Okay, and so that one's backed up. So that's all backed up on this guy, which is fully sped up. Okay. And so this is our limiting factor. We don't have a good way of... I'm assuming I can't factorize the crystallizer, right? Doesn't look like it. I don't really have a good way of duplicating this. So I could put another one in here. Like we could move this out here, or I suppose it would have to go like here or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how I'd set that up differently there, but we'd need to have it so that it would equally distribute between multiple of these, because if we get more than one machine, I'd almost have to do like overflow or something. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of handling that. Oh wow, look at that. Hydrogen chloride. Are we backing up over here? Ooh, we definitely are. Do we have... We don't have any speed upgrades in this, right? Oh, we have a few. So that clearly means we're empty on this though, right? Whoops. Yeah, we're out of brine. So we just have what's in here, which is emptying quick. So I don't think we're going to have enough to do all this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We might be all right. I don't know. It's gonna be close, I think. Oh, never mind. This number is going up now. Oh, right, because we're no longer speeding it up. Yeah, now this number is going down. This guy, yeah, fully sped up. So I guess we could put another speed upgrade in this guy. That might help us, but we're still gonna run out of brine. Wait, why does that say it's empty? Oh, because it is empty. Fake. Fake. Alright, well anyways, we're good there. Definitely needs some sort of a buffer or something. Oh, and this one's out of oxygen. Speed. Let's do an additional 2. How much is it using right now? 2.5. Now it uses 10,000. Yeah, that'll just ensure that the oxygen doesn't back up. So I guess if we put one more in there. Yeah, so we're definitely going to run out of brine now. Thank you for the lurks, Oz. Hope you're doing well. And this guy is fully sped up. Yep. We'll make it go a little bit faster, I guess, just to finish off. Alright, and then it should yell at us in a moment. Assuming that was the big thing we were waiting on. Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright. We have both of these machines running very slow. Great. Alright. Well, that's going to make it so that we at least have the acetinum. But then, yeah, crafting the crystals and crafting this guy is going to take a bit. Yeah, power-wise, it seems like we're fine. Bing, bing, bing. Getting some use out of the time in a bottle. So Still got another 400 to go. Finished. So let's see. Oh, and that now we're just waiting on the crystalline ingots, which means we need another orb to be able to parallel more crafts. So if we go over to home. Oh my goodness, why is it gotta be snowing? So this guy. Yeah, this is instant crafting. But it still takes a moment. And we don't have any extra spots that we could just use. I wonder, but what else do we have in here? Spirited could be something that we could get through seeds, I think. Actually, didn't we have one over here that we can get through seeds? Yeah, the energized steel we get through seeds, right? Guess we can leave one. Alright, can I... I think it finished, but I'm gonna steal it. Alright, we'll put that one in there. Finished. Nice, okay. Oh, I missed the item output and the energy output. Whoops. Nebula. Okay, so we need item output and energy input. Item output and energy input. Okay, so now we need 10 crystalline blocks. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a lot. So we need 90 ingots. Only 360 clumps. I thought it would be more. Okay. What else? Moonstone brick stairs. Moonstone brick stairs. I thought I made that craftable. Oh, wait a minute. Did that just say I could do that from... directly from Moonstone? Oh, okay. Moonstone brick slayers. Moonstone brick slab. All right, and it was how many stairs? 39. And then 12 slabs. Okay, and then blue iron plating blocks. Blue iron plating blocks. We need 12. All right. Skystone stairs. Skystone stairs. 12. Panzer glass blocks, and we need 82. All right. Then we need 21 dark shingles. Electrum coil blocks 48. Electrum coil 48. Bifrost 16. The crystal team blocks have kind of paused. I tend to imagine we might have run out of something. And then the illuminant light blue. How many do we need? 4. Perfect. And cyan, which we don't have. Cyan. All right. I just crafted all of that stuff in the time it crafted 1 block. Okay. Let's grab this guy. And we can throw all that in there. All right, and then we go back to void, and let's see what's not working. It's not. It's not this. Okay, interesting. So if it's not that, then it's the these guys, right? Can I do 128? Does that actually work? Seems like it does. Ignoring all the particles. Yep, that's definitely the holdup is these machines. Still working on a few more clumps. Just let that guy drain. And then the rest of that'll be fine. Yep. Everything over here looks fine. And there we go, 90, perfect. All right, so there's all of our pieces for the Nebula Tier 4. So let's see, over here. By using the Nebula Extractor in Glacio, it doesn't say like in a desert or anything like that this time. Okay, so Glacio. So I guess we'll use this area right here. Why not? Let's put this down here. Let's grab our schematic cannon. And we're making the Nebular Extractor Tier 4. All right, how big are you? You're actually smaller than the other ones? Interesting. Do I need to clear the snow? I guess I'll clear the snow kind of just in case. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to... Yeah, we got some blocks in here. Let's see. This way, this way. Alright. Looks good. And you. Let's see, and we had this replace solid. All right, go and go. Okay, we'll need a ender chest. And a flux point. Ding. Those guys all go away. Chunk borders off, and apparently you can float away on this planet. Okay, and how much power did you need? You? 20,000? 20,000, not too bad. Let's call this nab extractor tier 4. Priority is 0, doesn't matter. Okay, can we speed this up? Does that work? Doesn't do a thing, okay. Alright, and have we gotten any of those things? Are they called Glacio? They're not. What are they called from this dimension? Eternal, that one. And, you know, I don't even think I'm going to bother putting this in a draw either. Wow. Okay. Back to void. So now we need to set up some recipes using that. So this guy is going to go... Let's see, that's how we're going to make our first Awakened Draconium. What the heck is that? Alright, well, we need that one first. What do we do with the other enriched? Did we end up doing one at a time with these? Did, okay. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Look at that recipe. That's a new one. Also this, is that going to cause any problems for us? I don't think so. Okay. But that does mean that we're going to have to do it. Should I bother enriching it then? You definitely get a lot more out of it, but that, if we enrich it, that means I have to do 32 cosmic alloys. For 8 of these. And then the same thing, whoops, same thing over here. Hey Max, moo to you too. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything went well. One of you and one of you. Okay, so then this is going to go in the enricher. Doing all right. Me, I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. New planet reached. Yep. Yep, we just got, and welcome back, Kevin. Hope grocery stuff went well. Yeah, we just went to the planet. We set up our new star thing. And now we're working on new patterns. Okay, so this is going to be this guy. Oh, we can't do that. Enriched Eternal. Finished building that dinosaur, so that was fun. That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, definitely looked like a interesting game. Went great cooking tacos now. Very nice. Sounds good. Let's see. We were doing, so that was this thing. So now we need infinite alloy and control. Infinite alloy and control. So is this is an ultimate. Your day early for tacos. I'll hold them for safekeeping in the meantime. Oh wow, good timing, bot. Chat, be sure you're hydrating. All right, there we go. We got 8 of those. Excellent. And now the other one. Whoops, not 1,000. It's interesting how that works, but cool. And there's the other one. Excellent. My goodness, chat, look at us go. We're making so much progress. So much progress. I'm a little afraid of this part, though. Having to set up the antimatter. Not having done it before. Seems a little scary. Okay, how many hearts do we have? Heart. We have 4. So this guy here is what we need to set up. So Wyvern we do have, right? Yeah, we do have Wyverns. You never done antimatter before? Nope. Nope. Hey, Pictocon.
Congratulations.
That was worth a sub. Pictocon, thank you very much for 12 months. I really appreciate that. Why is there 1,000? Oh, because that thing got messed up. Okay, I need to fix that. Pictocon, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat? Let me fix that real quick. Shouldn't take very long. So I was meant to change something else and I never did, so I just need to remove it. Save. And over here, save. All right, and then let's run it again. This one, run it. All right, and there we go. There's Pictocon. Usually the one fixing bugs, not finding them. Let's see. We want to go to sub home. All right, Pictocon. We'll see in a moment. And I guess the other one. Oh, we can't send the other one. So this is another broken one. I see. Sorry, Pictocon. Your other one's got to go. It doesn't serialize. All right, let's go. Let's go take a look. There you are. Hello, Pictocon. And we had Dweezil over there. All right, thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Pam's massive gift is in the way. Evil doppelgangers need to die. There you go. All right. So you're saying more than scary, the SPS is slow, if you recall? Gotcha. Flat out just ending people. No, Pictocon understands. Pictocon understands. Let's see, we're doing the Awaken. Did I not finish it? Yep, because I got distracted. All right, save. And let's see, you and you. All right, and there we go. Awakened Draconium. Click go. Yep, that was the next one. And there it is. All right, and there we go. Awakened Draconium. Very nice. One needs bananas, nuclear waste, and energy generation to have it run speedily. Ooh, I need more nuclear waste? Gross. Okay. All right, we need a draconic core. This is just... That's a weird recipe. It's either a dark nether star or just a nether star. There's no other difference. That's weird. Let's see, we got packager, unpackager, this guy, load it, click away, click there, click away, go to fusion, click away, and then it was the awakened core. Save it. Oh, what the heck? That one. Okay, and this is still, yep, it's down to 1. Good. So now we need to set up a recipe to do this. Try that again. All right, so there's our draconic core. Just a few draconium. I wonder why it prefers the bottom one. I guess it's because it's closer cable-wise. Oh, whoops, this is using the wrong star. Okay, we need to tell it to just use a nether star and don't bother with the other one. I didn't even notice when I put this in here. All right, you and you. And that was awakened. Let's make another just in case, just to verify that that recipe works. I'm sure we're going to need another one anyway, so All right, and then avoid miner tier 4 already. Sure looks like the recipe works, so that's good. More patterns. Okay, so we needed... this was void miner. So tier 4. Okay, so elite crafting with antimatter pellets. Okay, so we can't do that. Got it. It's weird. Some of the crafts, like why isn't this one dependent? Why isn't this one dependent on this? It seems like such a simple thing to add. Okay, this one requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And that is in here. Draconic. Okay, Wyvern crafting injector. Wait, Wyvern crafting injector. Is that the one I want? Draconic fusion crafting injector. Yeah, because it's the marked one that okay, yeah. Okay, so then you blew away your last recipe? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, the core. I see. Thank you. Let's see that one. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got that one, and it was awakened. No, it was draconic core. Yep. Oh, and this time it's got the right star in there. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Picticon. All right, so I already forgot how many did it need. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we have 12. All right, so those ones and draconic. You know what I didn't actually think about is how expensive is this going to be? It'll require awakened and a core for each one, and if we want to do 12 times 24 times, so that's going to be and we only have 3 hearts. So yeah, I guess we're going to have to go kill a couple dragons. Or not. Never mind. We can just craft hearts. No, this requires tier draconic. Okay, so we need to switch over 1 first. And this requires 9 as well. So we want to get to 9 if we can. So 6 requires how many? It only requires 2 hearts. So we might have to kill 1 more dragon then, right? Let's also do this recipe too. Let's see. Ender and marked. Actually, I could just replace this one, right? Doesn't matter. Okay. So let's see if we want to do where I am marked. Yep. Let's do 6 of those. I'm hoping that I can mix and match. I'm pretty sure I can because I can in the old versions or in the regular ones, that is. This is going to require a bunch of crystal tine again. Titium. Oh, the craft is pretty quick. Oh, that's the awakened. Nice. Okay, so it is using both of them. That's good. I'm pretty sure one of these recipes... Yeah, so this one we wouldn't be able to do right now. How many do we have? 6, 9. What is this? This is 7, so 9. So it's +2 there. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to make this guy. That's fine. Can't make that. Everything else we can make, though. So, actinum. It's this stuff again. Getting some use out of the time and bottle still. Actinum. Is that not what it was? Yeah, this one, actinum. Let's do, I don't know, 48. I don't know, 16. All right, so that should make a few extra of those that we'll be able to use soon. Okay. Got a few already, excellent. All right, perfect. There's our first 6. Oh wait, no, we need to put these all on the same one. I wonder if it'll be smart enough to do that, put it in a regular craft. And then what did we need? Just 3 more? Was that what we needed? Let's see. Let's see, it was the heart. And this was 9. Yeah, so 3 more. Okay. So where are you? 3 more of you. Yep, perfect. Is craftable. Excellent. All right, and then we'll need to set up another recipe here for the dragon heart. Excuse me. I'm assuming we never set up a dragon recipe, right? We did. It was this guy, right? Yeah. So we have 2 of them. And then we have one over there too, okay. And we got ads as well. All right, let's run this. All right, chat, we need to run a few ads. We're at that time again. So let's go ahead and swap over to some Minesweeper while the ads run. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Wow, that was quick. Ads never run that fast. Okay. Thanks, Switch. Right, yeah, we still don't know what to do about that corner. We're gonna have to wait until the end to figure out what we can do there. Let's see, that's one here, right? Oh, those are safe. This 3 is there. Which makes that one a bomb. This 4 will be down there. This 3 and that one. Okay. I feel like it's always this song while we're playing Minesweeper. It's weird. So I feel like my feet move to the same beat when we're playing Minesweeper, and it must be because of this song. I guess that's based on how the time progresses or something. Let's see those ones. I thought there were more than, you know, like an hour's worth of songs. Let's see, this is going to be a 1, 2, 2. And what are you? You're a 2? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how time works. Oh, that's a 50-50. Poop. This is also, well, this could be a 50-50. That tells us it is a 50, or not a 50-50. So that means it has to be those, right? Yep, okay. Let's guess on this one. Top? Nope. All right. Unfortunate. Can only guess correctly so many times per grid, and we did not succeed. We're back. All right. Welcome back, chat. We did guess incorrectly on that one. We got at least one 50-50 that we knew of. The other one may or may not have been a 50-50. I'm not really sure. Is this oh, you're not crafting. Okay, so we wanted to set up this guy, the Dragon Hearts. Nice. He's finished. So we want to do Dragon. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. We're going to do 3 of them, so we got this one, and this one. Alright, so that should allow us to make those. And then we'll just remove all of them. Okay, so now you take these out. And Now we get to find out whether or not it's smart enough to know which one can actually do the dragon heart recipe. Nice. It's definitely smart enough. That's cool. All right, good. That means... Wait a minute, did I just... I just crafted all new wyvern crafters there, dang it. Oops. Alright, draconic. And how many more do we need? 3 and... Okay, so we'll need a little bit more after, but we can at least do 9 now. We gotta craft 27 nether stars. How many hearts does it have to make? 2 more. Okay, so that'll take a bit of time. I think these guys are probably going to run for a bit as well, so we can get those cooking. How's our time in a bottle doing? 113 days. I think we got a little bit of time. How about over here? So this guy's just stuck again. Did I tell it to craft some of them automatically? Excuse me. Did we put crystaltine in here? No, just to act on them. Alright, so all that stuff is gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, while that happens, let's start looking at some of these seeds. I don't think we're doing anything in the elite crafter right now. So elite and compressed, nope, refined obsidian. Any of the other ones? No, no, no. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, that was refined obsidian. Is that not what it was called? Did I not save it? Dummy. Yeah, weird. Okay. Forgot to click the button. Alright, refined obsidian. Can you do anything? No. Refined obsidian. So we want 34. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Now it can craft the seed for us. Yeah, we really should have set up something to auto craft these two. What was the craft behind all of that? So it was let's look up Imperium, I guess. Okay, so Imperium was a combiner. Tertium was Elven Trade. Which actually, because of this guy, we just would have to do it over there. All right, that's fine. And then the Metallurgic Infuser requires biomass. You know, this is not a tough setup. And then what about to Supremium? Supremium was Orb. And have we done the one after this? don't think we've done the one after this yet. It requires sludge. Wait a minute. Aren't I storing sludge? Did I see that recipe? We're not storing a ton of it, but we're storing some of it. Look at that, chat. There was a reason to store the sludge. It's only 512 buckets, but... That's funny. I guess that means we should... Wow, these already finished. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I guess for now, I'll just put this in my inventory to try and remind me so that I can work on that. So I think that's two things that we should definitely do is set up auto crafting to the top tier. And we'll put it in the Botania area so that we can use the mana. And then let's also grab a 16k and a destruction card. And we'll start storing sludge as well. All right, let's get rid of the seed because we don't need that anymore. How do I remove this? Does that work? Yep, that worked. Okay. All right, both of those. Sludge. Can I just put this? What happens if I put this on top of here? Does that work? That does work. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. I say for now, like I'm going to change it, but we're going to leave that there for now. Let's go fix the injectors. All right, and then these ones. All right, and we can do another 6 of them. Yes, the old temporary, permanent temporary solution, exactly. How you doing, Flutter? Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got some refined obsidian. Then blazing crystal required energized steel, which required steel and electrum. I can't duplicate seeds anyway, can I? Sure doesn't look like it. It's only one block of energized steel. And steel seeds. And electrum seeds. And these are both Fluix aggregator. Fluix aggregator, which one? This one? And then this is, oh no, we don't have any recipes left in the orb. Um, suppose we really don't need uranite in here. Okay, what seeds was that? That was the blazing crystal seed. Blazing crystal seed. It's kind of crazy to have all of those things auto-crafted. All right, we got 3. I don't know that I'll be able to grab that. Maybe. Okay, good. And another 3. Excellent. Oh, that was the end of it. All right, nice. So we're upgraded to Wyvern, or excuse me, Draconic. And there we go. We got our blazing crystal seeds as well. Let's go grab out those recipes. And then we want to do the orb. All right. I'm sure I tend to imagine we're going to need those again at some point, but that's all right. So Elementium needed mana steel, which needed steel. Didn't I just take out steel? I did. And then compressed steel needed energy. Okay, I should have known that. Literally 1 second later. So the only way of getting another seed is just luck from harvesting. Doesn't give a percentage chance in the config file. Gotcha, yeah, and it seemed like when we were doing the manual harvesting, what was it? We were doing manual harvesting for the, oh, wait a sec though. Over here. Downstairs, down here. Didn't we end up getting some extra seeds from this guy? Yeah, because this has a secondary chance. Right. We also never upgraded these, which we probably should have done a while back. Right. Yeah, because if we go underneath here, where is my shrinker? Yeah, because we have a full 512 of extra seeds here. Right. Why are you not getting recharged? Oh, because we only recharge the curio slots. I gotcha. That's fine. I don't know if we need to silk touch these or not. But let's update those to Imperium. Yeah, we don't have a way of I guess we can throw those out. We don't have a way of putting another crop over here just to get their seed back. It won't void, right? Oh, actually, I guess it would work because it would just end up throwing it in here and we'd... No, that'll just happen for the first time, not for subsequent times. Yeah, so that wouldn't work the way that we want it to. Also with the planter down below... What's taking so long here? Because it really takes a while to make the Imperium. So now these have 250 instead of the 120, but it's still a 10% chance for a new seed. Huh, okay. And this has also been our sludge production for the whole time. Did we turn this off? Oh, we did not. Why does it seem like this is not working now? I guess that's probably right, but it seemed like this... Oh, right, we were doing this to make it go very fast, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot. Yeah, I don't think there'd be a good way for me to do this because we're only filling this one slot. All right, well, I guess whatever. We'll just manually make more seeds. I suppose what I could do, we can also remove that from the manual now. I suppose what I could do is put both of these into a manual craft. And then just set them all up and then I can... Yeah, that's fine. Elementium and compressed steel. So compressed steel, we already have a seed. Why did I want compressed steel? Oh, because we needed the essence. Shouldn't I just change it to not? Did I copy that recipe? No, let's copy it for a moment. Shouldn't I just change it to not make the compressed steel then? I'm assuming that's in here somewhere. That one? Are you compressed steel? You're steel. Are you compressed steel? You're compressed steel. Okay, so then we just put this on the other side. Oh, I thought I had an extra thing over here. I don't. Is this the right direction? It is. What happened to the... What happened to... Oh, it didn't have dirt. Okay. Imperium farmland. Okay, so then that at least means we don't need to do that. Let's see, and then we can do this one. That is going to cause a problem. Alright, there we go, and I can go back to edit. Hopefully I'll remember that I had removed one from there. Let's see, that one. So then we need to set up the... How do I get to... That'll work. Alright, which one's which? This one is bone meal. Bone meal first. And then water. Okay. And then I'll just keep it so that it gets the fertilizer first. Alright, and that should give us some of the compressed steel. Essence, perfect. Okay, so now we have compressed steel. Why did I put that up there? I don't know. So now we don't need to do compressed steel. Although I tend to imagine we're going to need compressed steel from something else. So I suppose now we don't need this guy. So this is mana steel. And the... what the heck is that called? Britannia? Alphi Market, the one that's staring me in the face. Okay, and then mana steel and steel. Okay, and that was the aggregator. And the steel was rune. That's what it was, right? The runic altar. Oh wait, I didn't put living rock with it. Yep. Living rock. And runic. Alright, so now if we tell it to make the elementium ingot, or seed even, although we also have 14,000 elementium ore that we could just smelt for elementium. Or we just keep ignoring all the different ores that we get. And so then the refined obsidian, yep. Elementium, yep. Compressed steel, and blazing crystal. Oh, blazing crystal was not one that we needed. Oh, it was. I'm just, okay, dumb. So the compressed steel were good. Scheduled. Did I put in the wrong machine? Put in the runic altar. Oh, I didn't put in the runic altar. What did I... Do we still have an ender chest for a runic altar somewhere? I didn't have a... What? Runic. Mechanical runic altar. We had it. We had one for that. Keep going to the wrong side every time. Ah, right there. I see. So it doesn't like the recipe? Oh, does this not work in the runic altar? Does this have to go? This is the agglomeration plate. Okay, understood. Understood. That means this isn't going to work because it's going to try and put living rock in there and it's not going to fit. Got it. All right. Whoops. I'm just blind, chat. I'm just blind. Elementium seeds. Yep, there we go. That time it worked. All right, we can take that out and we can take that out. Okay, so we got the 3 seeds. I don't know how I had bone meal on me. He swears he knows what he's doing. I don't know that I've ever actually said I know what I'm doing. Oops. And I go to the wrong place. Can we face inward? Is that something we can change it to do? All right, so we have 3 seeds. We have 3 spots. Do we have 3? Technically, we can grab that one, and I guess that's a good way to note when we need it. Cloche. And 1 more of them, and then we need 2 more Imperium farmland. All right, so you're going to do insert. All right, and then we need to change these things. Always with the technical terms. Wait, how do I keep getting bone meal? Oh, that was because I broke stuff. Okay, that's fine. Actually, was that how I got bone meal the first time? Elementium, blazing, and refined obsidian. All right, and that should be all we need to do. And yeah, we don't really need to worry about the storage. Maybe, sure. Oops, didn't mean to put it that away. Okay, so now the problem is we don't have more create power to use. So if I want to do another one of these guys, we kind of have 2 options. We can either set up like one of those boilers, or we set up another windmill underneath us and set up another one just for another set of mechanical crafters. suppose the other option is we could slow these down, but how much would we'd have to slow them down quite a bit, because this one requires. Oh wait, we only need to do. Oh no, this per premium. Never mind. So yeah, we definitely want to do that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 6, and this is 7. Man, if we could somehow use, could we come up with something that would allow us to use that? Actually, yeah, couldn't I just, well, all right. We're going to do some experimenting, chat. Some experimenting. This isn't the experimenting I was talking about. How many? How much did we need to drop it? All right, 227. What a random number. Okay. So let's grab this guy here. So now we need to give this a redstone signal when it gets items inside it. So can we do a comparator off of this? I wonder if it always fills in a certain way. So this one was mixed tier 2. So mixed tier 2. So if we tell it to craft one of these, it's going to put the items in. And then we want to do, what do I need? Just a block. So deep slate. Okay, so first question is, oh my goodness. Does not give off a comparator signal, dang. Excuse me. Is there like a item detector of some kind? The comparator would have just been perfect. Let's look at Ponder. Does this tell me anything about automating this? Path can be arranged. Yeah, we know this. Require force, yep. Right click to manually insert. Once every item's on, you can give it a redstone pulse, yep. Items can be automatically inserted. Yep. Wrench in the back. Can now be accessed to the same input. Okay. And then slot covers. Okay, and this is all it talks about. Okay, can we do something with a modular router? Let's see, router. Is there like a... Activator, vacuum, placer, player, dropper, distributor, extruder, flinger, detector. Wouldn't this detect the exact same thing that we're already doing? Eyes. Detector. Wait, but then doesn't a detector just detect stuff that's in the inventory? I don't think this is going to do what I wanted to do. And I suppose if a comparator doesn't work, why would something else work? It's not because of where it is, right? Let's see, module, detector from the front. Emits a redstone signal from the module's router if a buffer goes through, yeah. What about XNet? That's modular router, that's not. Okay, this is gonna run out of power, but so if we get rid of all the channels. Okay, so we want to do item logic. What kind of logic is there? Sensor item is not equal to 0. Output a red signal. Does this actually work with redstone? I forget. Output on, was it red? Redstone value of 5. I mean, I think that works, chat. That is super hokey. Okay, so now we could put the other one in there. And so now we can do either one. Nice. So that also means we could combine them. We just have to move this over a block or two. I like the idea. I like the idea. Also, we need to power that guy. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're doing sensor item not equal to 0. Excuse me. And then we're going to do output on red. It seems like such a silly thing. And then we want to do flux. Actually, this one doesn't need a flux, right? We can just do one of the original gates. Okay, and so then we can get rid of these 6. And this guy goes in here now. And let's put a cable there. All right, all that goes away. And so now I'd love to have something that would use all 3 of those at once. Mix tier 3. Let's do that a couple times just to make sure it doesn't randomly miss that spot. Okay, it always looks like it outputs from where the insert is, so that should be fine. Okay. And now we can just go full speed as well. I suppose it's a little slower now because these two squares have to push. But nice. All right. All right, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I don't think we need these at all anymore. Oh no, you do have to upgrade. So yeah, that's fine to have those there. All right, I like that much better than having to like reset it up or anything. So let's also get ourselves an ender tank. Why did I do that when I could have just set it to use white dye? Do things on purpose. Let's go back to home. And let's go downstairs. Is this the only thing that had sludge? Did we have sludge coming in anywhere else? I don't think so. Let's see, deep. Nope. Black hole. Tank. All right, there we go. Sludge. Okay. And I think that means everything that's actually using the white tank has a buffer of its own. So nothing should be too problematic if it gets backed up, that is. Oh yeah, and then this thing. We can just dump that in. We don't have a void for the blood, but I'm sure that's fine. So I'm kind of surprised there's been not much use out of the EvilCraft stuff. Looks like everything's still good over here. Let's go back to void. So that means all of this is done. guess we can even get rid of everything up there. I don't think we need any of that anymore. So we made all those and we never held them in our hand. Right, because we only held the marked ones. Gotcha. And marked. All right, those guys are done. So, draconic. All right, we can set that up. Load and fusion. And it was probably draconic. This guy, yep. Save it. Actually, what's the next one it wants me to do? Oh, kill the guardian. Okay. Which means we need all of our draconic gear, huh? Draconic energy. Missing. Did I not put it in there? I didn't. Let's see. Try that again. There we go. How much power? Not a lot. All right, there we go. Energy. Okay, and so now if we wanted to do... So does it even tell me to do? It doesn't. Do we go fight the Chaos Guardian with netherite gear? Wyvern. Oh wait, you don't actually have draconic gear. What? Apparently you do fight the dragon without draconic gear? Interesting. I did not actually expect that. Does that mean I'm gonna need, that means I'm gonna need better gear, huh? I mean, I suppose we can fly away. It's just a chest plate, looks like an X now. Draconic. This thing? Ah, interesting. I see. Okay, thank you. So we can't do chaotic, of course. So it only is a chest plate. I suppose I should have looked in the book, huh? How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. Do we have a Draconic book? I don't remember. FTB Quest, Doom, Engineer, Apotheosis, Timber, Britannia, Modular Routers, PNC. Not there. This guy, Information Tablet. There's no recipe for the Information Tablet. How's your Monday? It went pretty well. Went pretty quick. Or, actually, it was the opposite. It went pretty slow. Because I was working on documentation and that was just super painful. Just an automatic response of saying it was pretty quick. But yeah, so it was definitely a day. It was definitely a day. But you know, it was fine. It could have been worse, I'm sure. Do we have any of this stuff? Apparently we do. Okay. All right, let's set up recipes for these guys. Well, glad to hear you're playing some ATM 10 and glad to hear stuff went well. One day closer to the weekend. Whoops, that's not right. Fusion. Try that again. Okay, there we go. All right, and then the next one, it is this one. Okay, save it. And put them away. Okay, so wait, actually there was probably something in, do we have a Draconic? We don't have a Draconic, we don't have a Draconic section. We do not. Okay. I was just going to say it should be in there, but nope. All right, so we don't know how to make the energy relays. Energy relay. What one was it? Was it the... It must have been the Wyvern one? No. Was it the Draconic one? No. It's the basic one? Oh, it's the basic one. And then the second tier didn't require any of it. Okay, so it's just the basic one. All right, sure. Give me the cheap one. This is just a regular craft. And Wyvern. Okay. And then we want to do the bow, which I forgot. Take a break for your bladder's sake. Yeah. Okay, there's our Wyvern chest piece. Yep, didn't have a... Oh, no, it's... I shouldn't have taken it out. All right. We need to take a quick break, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. And again, all I have to blame is myself, which is the worst part. Next to heal and drown. No, you don't drown in P. P doesn't drown you. Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? What's the origin behind your username? I just picked a username that felt appropriate because I was gonna be playing Mad Pack 4. So I knew I was going to die lots and lots and lots. Because that was the game I started streaming with, was Mad Pack 4. So I looked for a username and saw Fail to Survive was available, and I was like, you know, that seems appropriate. That seems appropriate. Lesbian. And I also like playing hardcore. So, you know, being able to expecting to die, I suppose, was good. Gotta run faster, Sonic. Gotta go fast. Yee. There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. If we can make it into the roguelike and Elisa with a creeper too. If we can make it into this roguelike, there's a chance that there's heals in there. No! Red's got me paralyzed. Hey! Sarek? No, Lisa. No! Dang it. We had regen. Okay, Youngblood, you get your chance cube back. Miss Harley Quinn, you get your points back there. And K-Big. Okay, this one's pretty dumb. Anyways, where do old Volkswagens go? Where do old Volkswagens go? To the old Volks home. Wah wah. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, Nefers, for using your point. Oh, how I wish I was over there. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it! Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Alright, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around and hanging out during the break. Let's go ahead and put that away. Okay, so we needed to fix this recipe here. And then we also need to set up a recipe for the bow as well. So let's go ahead and set up the one for the bow. We'll just overwrite this one, and then this one we'll overwrite it with that one. Okay, put that away. Okay, packager in that one. All right, so now we need to tell it how to make the bow. Dang. Still doesn't like it. Did I not click? No, I must have clicked save. How can I... Um... Okay, load. Can I remove this and then put it back and then save it? Do you think that would work? Like maybe it didn't work the first time. And then Wyvern. Not Wyvern, Draconic. Still doesn't like it. Dang it. Man, why do these things always have to be so dumb with MBT? Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can do that, so I'll just have to manually do... Oh, wait, but I don't have a fusion crafter anymore. That's dumb. Dumb things, man. Dumb things. Bum, bum. Fusion. Wyvern. We'll just make another one, I guess. Okay, and the bow. Is there another one for that one? There is. So we gotta make sure we go straight to the top tier for that one too. Alright, that one, and then Draconic. So, what? And you don't even work when you're crafting it? Does that mean the bow doesn't work either? That's so stupid. Really sucks when these automated things don't work the way they're supposed to. Alright, let's get a fusion crafting core. Then we'll have to convert a couple of these marked ones back to normal. Do a couple manual recipes. Because the automated recipe doesn't want to work. That one. That one. That one. Alright, fusion. And then it was the Draconic. Okay, so we need to do this guy, this guy, this guy. And then the bow. Netherite bow. Regular bow. Okay, so we want a regular bow. I don't have a regular bow. Give me a regular bow. And then we need netherite. And then was it corruptorite? This one was corruptorite. Okay. And a corruptorite. Smithing table. Oh man, that was more expensive than I thought. All right, let's go back home. And smithing table. Okay, netherite bow. Corruptorite bow. Is this gonna work? We try and make the wyvern bow with that. Okay, that one works. What do I want to do here? Let's see, we want a piece of cobble. And we'll put this up a block. Just in case this can push into this, which might be able to. And then, so we're making the draconic bow, which is 8. And the draconic chestplate, which is also 8. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, then we set them all to single mode. We might as well put these back. They're not going to do anything. Okay, so we have this one. We have the wyvern bow now. So then it was wyvern bow in there. Okay, and then we put both of these in the manual. Okay, so now we got draconic bow. Okay, fine, whatever. So I don't know, whatever. Is that a applied logistics bug? Get rid of the bow and get rid of the chest plate. Wyvern. Manual. Okay, try it again. Draconic chest plate. And draconic bow. Alright, so we got that one, that one. Can we use these? No, we cannot. Alright. Wyvern and netherite. And that was the chest plate. What are you waiting on for the bow? Oh, nothing else? Okay. Alright, so there's our draconic chest plate. These ones. And the bow. Alright, so there's those. Let's throw those away and get the wait, those are the wrong ones. Do that. Do we still have an ender crafter? We don't. I can't use this. I have to change the recipe. MBT, man, MBT. Marked. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. All right, and those ones are done. Now we gotta switch the recipe back. It's not a visible change, but it's an actual change. All right, and then these guys go back up here. All right, perfect. Okay, so that should be all good again. Dumb things, man. Dumb things. Okay. So requires energy modules. Oh, all right. Well, we're going to have to do the entire setup again, aren't we? I think I'm going to have to. So we can't make the draconic book, huh? So we're probably going to have to look it up online. Fluxgate. Because I don't know how this works in this version. Because all I know is in the older versions, there were draconic crafts with these, but it looks like there's no use for this. I suppose we can try putting this on. Shift C. Doesn't work. Category, draconic. Tool config. All right, we'll use their P, which was okay, and Shift P. Oh, so it's Terraria style. The heck is that? Add a new property group? What the heck am I doing right now? Configure equipment? Man, why did it have to get so confusing? Okay, so energy modules, 1 by 1. Okay, so these are just crafts on crafts. Okay, so we're gonna need another crafting tower. So molecular assemblers, we need 32. And patterns, 32. And then I guess we're going to need a P2P. Where are we going to put this? I guess we can put it like right over here, maybe. I mean, we kind of have a little setup right here. Problem is it needs its own connection. It needs its own P2P, so can't reuse what we already have. Let's see, we'll need some dense cables as well. All right. Whoops. Okay, so there's all that. And then let's see. So where is the this line up here? So this is the regular line. This is an already P2P line. Okay. So we're gonna want you there. We're gonna want some cables coming off of here. Like that, okay. I guess I do want to put it up one. That's a big cable? No. Looks big. Yeah, that should be all right. Okay, put those away. Let's grab a memory card and the network tool. And all right, excellent. So that should just give us access to 32 molecular assemblers, 32 more, that is. Right. So now we have another batch. Yep, perfect. Okay, so if we want to create the modules for Draconic, oh boy, this is gonna be a bunch of crafts here. All right, we don't need the bow anymore, so let's switch the bow over to these guys, module cores. So I've never fought the dragon in this version. Obviously, I fought it a ton in Mad Pack 4, but that was 112, 116. I don't remember. Was it? No, it wasn't. It must have been 112 because we couldn't swim. All right, so we need shield recovery to the draconic tier. Okay. And then flight. I guess we're not going to need flight. No, we should probably do their flight because it's probably going to be faster. I don't know. What is our jetpack right now? Feels fast. I don't know. I guess we'll just go with it. And what is that? Potion of slow falling? Great. Okay, auto feed, don't need it. Wyvern undying module. Module type is undying. Totem of undying. Interesting. Which one did I do? This is shield recovery, and then we need shield capacity. What's that thing in the middle? Clogorum? Okay, we should have that. Fields. Shield control. Shield cooldown? What the heck are all of these? How am I supposed to know what any of these are and what they do? Why doesn't the book have a recipe? All right, let's see. Minecraft Draconic Evolution 118 guide. Wiki. See, does this tell us anything? I don't need to know. Community jokes. Brandon's website, Draconic Evolution on CurseForge. Oh boy. Okay, so this one with a wiki. So I went to CurseForge, went to the Draconic Evolution, and then I went to the wiki, and it's forbidden. If you're new here, just search for Draconic Evolution on Google and YouTube, and you'll find everything you'll need to know. Yep, thank you for that. The mod responsible for the information tablet has not been updated in 1.16. 1.16 is a complete rewrite, so clearly you don't need documentation. The way tools and armor works, very helpful. On their own, the tools and armor are pretty much just fancy paperweights. In order to make them useful, you need to install upgrade modules. If you played Factorio, new module system should seem familiar as it's loosely based on their modular armor. Most modules are pretty self-explanatory. Most modular items need at least one energy storage module in order to function. Higher tier items allow you to install higher tier more items. Movement speed, draw speed, melee attack speed can all be increased using speed modules. In order to install a module in a modular item, in order to install a module in a modular item, must accept that module type and be of the same tier as the module or higher. The Draconic Shield requires a shield control module, shield capacity modules, and shield recovery modules. Think of the controller as a main shield generator. The other two should be self-explanatory. Auto feed, don't care. Creative flight, you need Draconic or Chaotic. There's no longer a way to boost creative flight speed. What the heck? Does that mean the Chaos Guardian's going to be a very different fight? For high speed flight, the flight modules now include elytra flight functionality with an added advantage of a boost function. It can be activated by pressing your forward movement key plus your sprint key. Yeah, this is all self-explanatory. You are no longer invincible as long as you have energy. Instead, you have undying modules, which are effectively rechargeable totems of undying. Okay, this sounds really dumb. These do have a significant energy cost to recharge, as well as a minimum recharge time. But on activation, they will give you a health boost, a shield boost, and invulnerability for a very limited amount of time. Chaos Dragon is pretty different than it used to be. I was kind of assuming. Pretty self-explanatory to me. Higher tier modules can increase the number installable up to 3, increase the effect power, and decrease the minimum recharge time. So about the armor, for the moment you just have a modular chest piece. This is primarily because implementing this module system across multiple separate armor items would be a technical challenge. Full armor set may be added later, but I'm not sure how I'll implement it. Please don't make suggestions. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay. Chaos Guardian has been completely rewritten with all new flight mechanics. Spoiler below gives you stuff. If you prefer to be surprised, don't look at it. Note on the chest piece and curio support. The chest piece is now a curio slot, can be placed in the body slot, which means you can wear it along with other armor. This may not work too well with custom armor models, don't care. Also note the elytra function of the flight module does not currently work if it's in a curio slot. I'm waiting on a Forge PR that'll let you fix that. Interesting. Okay. Well, new stuff. All right. So is this one? Yeah, it does say slot body. What do we currently have on our body? We have the jetpack on our body. Oh my goodness, this is going to take a whole stream just to figure this thing out. Okay, so this was Draconic. All right, so what do we have? Projectile compensation module. Wait, it didn't even say anything about bow stuff. That was all about... Yeah, all it said was movement speed, bow draw speed, and melee attack speed. So, gravity compensation module, is that... It says module type projectile modifier. Okay, definitely not a fan of this. There's way too many upgrades. All right, so we have, what did I do? We did shield capacity, shield recovery. Okay, so then we needed shield control. Yeah, this guy. Oops. Shield control. Which means we need to make the particle generator. Wait till you get where you install the upgrades. So it gets better is what you're saying? Probably better sarcastically. Alright, we got these ones. Yeah, better. That's what I was expecting. Alright, so let's see. We wanted Draconic shield recovery. I'm going to assume we're going to want a couple. So let's just do like 4 of everything. Wait a minute, that last one was really expensive apparently. This one was it? Ton of lutetium. 5 dragon hearts. So yeah, ton of awakened. Wait a minute. What did? Oh, this is the control. Oh, okay. We don't need several of the control. It said we only needed one of those. The other ones, yeah, should be fine to have several. Okay, direct flight. Missing ingredients. We don't have an elytra. We don't have slow falling. We never grabbed an elytra? I thought we did. Can I craft an elytra? We can buy an elytra. All right, that's fine. And then slow fall. Phantom awkward. Okay. So we need nether wart. Bottles. Oh, we don't have water over here anymore. Bottles, netherwort, and phantom. Yeah, I don't have water to pick from over here. Where the heck do we have water, chat? Oh, found it. I guess we can move that, right? I don't need 3 of these anymore. Netherwort, slow fall. Okay, so it was P. Draconic. What happened to the controller? Oh, it's crafting, but it's not up here in the crafting area. That's weird. Okay, so there's our slow fall. And that was the, oh, we need to buy the wyvern. Let's see, that's silver. And over here, shop. And elytra. Okay, so there's our elytra. Okay, we got the control thing. I guess we probably should use the large shield thing then. Which one was it? It was this one? To go to the large? Yeah. And I guess max installable 1.0. Do any of these have max installable? Shield control is 1. Recovery has no max. And the shield capacity has no max. The flight has 1. Did I not click go for that? Prepping to fight the Chaos Guardian? We are, yep. Yeah, I've never used the Draconic gear at this for this version, so this is all new to me. Definitely so far not a fan. Let's see, it's gonna be this one, this one. I have no idea how much shield we'll need or any of that stuff. I guess we're gonna have to go put this on and then just let ourselves get hit by something and see what happens. Let's see, we did the flight. What was the other one we were just looking at? Right, it was the undying one, which is going to need health 2. Did we have totems? We have 1. Not a fan. Wait till you actually fight the dude. in Mad Pack 4 we fought him, but yeah, not in the new version. I would say I got pretty used to fighting them in the old one. Draconic. Where are ya? Undying. Max installable 2. Okay, so we probably want to craft 2 of them. which means we need another totem, and we need 2 instant heals. So that's going to be netherwort, melon, and heal 2. That's glowstone. You've only fought it in the new version, and he'll say again. Yeah, I think it might have been Jaguar asking if I had fought the Chaos Guardian in the new version, and I have not. Alright, so we got flight. We need to make sure that our armor is charged. Does that mean we don't have like capacity or something? Where's charging armor? Apply. Okay, so we have no shield right now. We just have shield recovery. What's the purpose of showing the different versions of the module under supported modules? Why not just show the module? You could even rotate within the same slot. Wireless energy link, hill step modifier. You need energy modules. Alright, and there's our instant health. We also need totems. Or another totem. Suppose we can go with just one for now. Okay, and then you said energy. Alright, we were going to do the large shield capacity. And then energy. So this one. And I guess that means we also need awakening ingots. Or nuggets. One of you. Okay. And that was energy. Okay, and then how big are the energy ones? They are 1 by 1. Didn't I? Let me guess, these ones don't. Energy. Oh, there's another one. Okay, fine, got it. I was thinking it was broken again. We need this one. I see. And that'll be everything, okay. Alright, and let's try that again. So that's this guy. That's probably going to take a moment. Alright. Okay. And okay, so now we need to find an evoker. Where would evokers be? Did we find one of those evoker houses? We didn't, right? Did we have evokers in one of the other dimensions? No, I think that was Divine Journey. I guess we could do a villager to get the... I guess let's check on the map. I don't think we did. But the chaos fights really push you away from the one. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Structure compass. Do we have a structure compass? We don't. Yeah, we just have a regular compass. I suppose we could do the villager to find the mansion. It's probably the only other option. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Yeah, we didn't see any evoker. Oh, wait. There was a house somewhere that had evokers, wasn't it? Something like one of these? Right? Or did it just have... Let's find out. North. Apparently not north. No, it was this way. Or just start a villager raid. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Yeah, you're just a bunch of skeletons. Yeah, and then those guys didn't have any. That's all passive. Nothing up there. I think the one you're thinking of might be circular. That's the same one, right? Yeah. The heck is that? Looks like a face. Nope. That might be a pillager outpost. What did this one have? Was this just the lighthouse? So we can try that. Lighthouse village. Oh, right, we can just teleport. Lighthouse village. Okay, so that was just the lighthouse there. Wasn't there another place nearby? Not this one. Man, I can't remember pretty much anything here, but I suppose that's normal. So we can see what this is over here. So this was a pillager tower, so we could start a raid, I suppose. Do we have swabs in here? We do. We can't make level 5 evokers. Okay, we got a dude below us. Can we pick up a villager? Yeah. Yeah, I mean the wave shouldn't matter, right? Because it's just gonna be we're just gonna attempt to kill him a bunch of times. All right, come with me if you don't want to live. Do we need a bed for them? I believe. And then we just need to box them in. And oh man, where was that? I should have marked it. That was near the lighthouse thing. Mana temple thing. All right, there was actually nothing in here. It was just the mana temple. Got it. Okay, where the heck were we? It was Lighthouse Village, and then we went that way. And it's nighttime. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's give the villager a safe place to park there. Oh, you dummy. Let's do all that over again. Yeah, get that off the hotbar, right? Or I do it again. Let's see, those ones. Okay. Let's give this guy... Oh, right, we had torches through that. Yep. Okay, we got bed. Whoops. I didn't actually want to sleep there. This is not for me. This is for the villager. There you go. You even get a place to sleep. You have a torch. Okay. Who's got our thing? Nope, you're right there. I see you. Okay. So then over here. Hopefully this isn't too close to that. Also, this might not be the best place to do it either. I don't have a bell. Can I make a bell? Oh, I have one. That poor villager being bait. I wanted to sleep. Over that way. Oh, I see you guys. Hello. Okay, next. This villager is the safest they've ever been, Miss Pifflechips. Safest they've ever been. Why are they ignoring me? They understand how scary I am. They don't even want to attack me. Is Apotheosis in the pack? It is, yep. And that's why we're going to swab an evoker. So that we can kill a couple more evokers so that we can then use prediction. So then we can use neural networks. All right. Is the evoker here this time? No. All right, there we go. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay, so this should be the one where we get our evoker. Yep, I think I saw it right there. Or not. Come here. Okay, I should have let them come to me. Can I? Do I not have step assist? So, am I not wearing the right? Oh, it's because you have to run, right? Okay, so this wasn't the evoker. This wasn't the evoker one yet. It's the next one that's the evoker. And we need to do ads in a minute. All right. Do we have an evoker this time? Is that dude an evoker? I think so. All right, got him. I guess we should make a let's make one of the whatchamacallits, the data models. Neural network model. So I should have done that too. I suppose we're going to once we get the evoker anyways. All right, this guy. Yeah, so we have evoker DNA. Excuse me. All right, where are the evokers at? There you are. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I can't attack you yet. And make sure that's in there. Okay, evoker, come back. Have any other evokers over here? No, just one evoker. One more area here. And this one should hopefully have the two. Should have done this in an open area. Would have been much easier. Instead of an area with a bunch of trees. Oh, there's one more. Oh, so we almost had enough from one raid. There's one more person. Oh, there you are. I see you. Come here. All right. Yay, hero of the village. I'm so great. And you are now free, villager. Go do whatever you want to do. You're welcome. He's so happy. Here, I'll give you your bed back. Clearly, you will never... Alright, there you go. You got yourself a bed. Free to be scared to jump off the tree. I helped them jump off the tree. I assisted. Let's go down. Yeah, I mean, I helped. I'm such a helpful person. So we got 2 totems from that. We also got a Vindicator Soul. Everything else seems fine. I don't think there's any jumping involved. Okay, so we could do that, but I think I'm not gonna bother. We got a couple totems, that's all we needed. Right? Yeah. Okay, and so what was that? It was draconic. Like when my dad helped me learn to swim. Let's see, the Undying. And Shift P. Okay, so energy modules. Where are we? I guess here. Energy capacity 64 million. And then how big was this? This was a 2x2? So I guess that means... Okay, now we need probably a few more large shields. So we'll do 1, 2 large shields. Right, we need to take a break. All right, chat, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch and go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And oh wait, no, this is a Minesweeper break. Oh, never mind. Never mind, just Minesweeper. I mean, you can still take a break so that you don't have to watch the ads, but I thought it was the other break. Thing I do like about Draconic Evolution chess pieces, it goes in Curio slot. So one does not have to lose a set bonus, like with Mechanism Armor or whatever. Yeah, that does seem kind of neat. That it's not a, you know, full set of armor. Or force you to, you know, use their armor. Let's see, the two... Or Ars Nouveau. Yeah, this is another time where I probably should have Mechanism Armor. But, you know, lazy or something. 4, 2, 2, 3, 3. Let's see that one, those ones. Two. One here, right? Makes all that save. 3 is save. We got the 2 in the corner. 4, 3, 1. We got 2 minutes remaining. This 2 has to be here. That one and the 3, which makes the 2. You're playing all the mods 10 right now, and you haven't found an item with Step Assist that doesn't involve changing out of Unobtainium grade Ars Nouveau shoes. But if you use the Step Assist upgrade that goes in the Ars Nouveau armor, you get a minimum Step Assist 4. That sucks. 5, good. This one, that one, okay. It can make it very difficult to go through doors. Yeah, you said that the other day. That sounded really funny. 30 seconds. There's a relic or artifact, if I recall. Just make sure not to level it up because it'll increase. 4 and 5. Okay. Let's see, the 3 there. 4 there. Are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Pretty close to completing that one. Hopefully we won't have a guess at the end. All right, let's go back home. All right, so we had another Undying. So yeah, we want another shield upgrade. Then I guess we can do 3 more energy upgrades, and then maybe we do a few more shield recoveries or something. We have flight. Oh, speed module. I didn't think about that. Speed module. Of course, it's going to be more potions. All right, and how many speed modules can you do? Max installable is 8, and they're 1 by 1. How many potions does that require? 64. Swiftness. Oh man, 64. That'd be what, 20 brewing stands? We don't have the auto brewer. Oh, we do have the potion brewer. Okay, brewer. Potion brewer. Did that say everything was craftable? Apparently, yes. Okay. All right, that one and that one. Okay, so we got a potion brewer. Let's go shove this over here. Okay, so this needs water. Okay, water input. Okay, and then we're gonna need sugar. Do I even have that much nether wart? Oh, I do. Okay. And bottles. And then blaze powder. Yeah, just a couple. All right, so do bottles have to go in here? Potion of swiftness. Okay, we need a barrel. Is this gonna output everything, or is it gonna know what to output? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stack upgrade. Alright, that's fine. This machine sucks. You can never get it to do what you want it to do. And then we want a sophisticated... there's like a filter. Yeah, this one. Wait, that's backpack. Sophisticated filter. This one. Oh, right. Iron to gold. Is that a thing? It is. All right, filter, and you are only gonna take in that. Okay, so now will you work the way you're supposed to? Of course not. Why would you? Oh, I probably need to use the higher tier filter for MBT maybe. Possible. Ignore match MBT and allow. Now we need bottles. All right, try again. Okay, cool. So that works. Let's get some more nether wart. Okay, so we got the 64 we needed. Man, that was annoying. Those ones and those ones. Okay. Did I ever turn this off? I did not. I don't care about those. We'll just ignore. Okay, so we got our speed. So we wanted 8 of them. Okay. All right. So next was another shield, which we did. The running shoes do it when sprinting. That doesn't help if you're going no more speed. Yeah, that's what I have as well. It's the running shoes. So this is going to be 8. So that's going to be, yeah, so we'll have 3 more slots, I guess. So you're just waiting on the module cores, which are up here. We can at least speed up the secondary part of the craft, I guess. Okay, so let's also find out what happens if we put it in here. It does get charged. Okay, flight is incredibly slow. I can't tell if that's speed upgrades or what. Oh, you know, just the flight speed in the UI. Okay. Another keybind. Oh wait, it also said the elytra doesn't work. The elytra does not work when, okay. The elytra does not work when it was in the curio slot. I remember that now. So you said, what the heck was that noise? Draconic. Tool config. Oh, was P. Got it. Drop property here. Group. Configure equipment. Click and drag. Oh my goodness. Sprint speed. Elytra flight. Creative flight. Says only enabled. Only enabled. And then elytra boost. So I guess it's already maxed out. Night vision don't care. Speed, auto feed don't care. Jump module don't care. Large shield. Undying. Flight. Does the top left button on the modules do something? Drop a property to delete it. And then this is to add a group. Apparently there's a reason for groups. This UI is so confusing, yeah. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I did. What are these? Show hide inventory. Open module. Oh, I see. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, so nothing's using a ton of power. So I'm using about 600 RF per tick, which is not very much. So I think I am going to keep the jetpack on because I like, you know, this flight feels much nicer. Okay, so now we need to do... I'm super tempted to not even use the draconic one, but now we need to work on the bow. So the bow, auto fire, speed, energy. Oh wait, this is how I wanted the other one to look. Quantum energy. Oh, projectile accuracy, projectile immunity, cancellation, and energy. And an auto fire module. What a pain in the backside. Projectile damage. That sounds important. All right, we also need to go see what happens if we take damage. Projectile accuracy. A target. Do we have hay bales? We have a few. Draconic, so that was projectile accuracy. So drop off. Is it gonna be more potions? More potions. Doesn't say a maximum amount. Okay, slow fall is gunpowder, redstone, and phantom membrane. Where are you? Over here. Can you input bottle input from here? Can you pull a... You don't pull a water bottle, really? Oh wait, maybe that's because this is only filter the output? No? Okay. Or is it because, oh, you don't take water bottles. Got it. All right. Do you take awkward potions? No. Okay. All right. Those are gone. So it was netherwort. Excuse me. Bottles. Phantom. Redstone. And gunpowder. Alright, we got netherwort, phantom, redstone, gunpowder, bottles. You jerk face. This stupid machine, man. This should take nothing. Alright, so there's our slow fall. If I put these in here, it should prep with water. And if I leave that in there, it shouldn't do anything? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then these are trash, trash, and trash. Okay, so the slow fall was for that guy. Okay, so that one's set now. We got draconic. What's next? So we did accuracy and compensation. So projectile velocity. Swiftness. So that is gunpowder, glowstone, sugar. Gunpowder, glowstone, sugar. Gunpowder, glowstone, sugar. Oops, did that just... Dang it. Sugar. All right. So there's that one. I don't think we... Well, actually, we might need more of those because of speed upgrades, right? So what do we have? We had that one, that one. Okay, now what? Projectile damage. Yep. And this one is Splash Potion is Strength. So Gunpowder. Was it Glowstone or was it Strength 2? It was. Okay, so Gunpowder, Glowstone, Blaze Powder. Blaze Powder, Gunpowder, and Glowstone. Dang it. Don't know if you can get into that on Obtainium Ars Nouveau shoes, but you'll investigate it. Okay, so those ones are all done. I tend to imagine all of this is not required, but all right, Draconic. So we're going with max installable is 8 of these. And what do these require? These are the potions of swiftness. Potions of swiftness. That was sugar. Gunpowder. Was it also glowstone? Swift. This one's, yeah, so it's speed 2, okay. All right, let's grab that. Okay, so that should be enough. So now Draconic, that was projectile. All right, and then we need the projectile gravity compensation. Doesn't have a maximum. Minus 4% base damage. Sounds like a dumb one to have. Okay, and then projectile damage modifier doesn't have a maximum. How many? Yeah, we didn't make any potions. That was strength 2. So that was blaze powder. And then we need bottles. Yep, that should be fine. Strength 2. Whoops. Oh, I thought I took them out too soon. Apparently I did not. It should be good, I think. All right, those are strength 2. And that was the damage modifier. So I don't know what I'm actually grabbing out of any of these. Let's see, I didn't grab this one, projectile accuracy modifier. Inaccuracy minus 20%. Okay. And then do we use speed in that? This guy, do you do speed? You do speed. Oh, and energy, yeah, duh. Also the auto fire. It seems like we definitely don't need that many. Okay, and then we need energy. Where's the energy at? There you are. What did I do? 4 on the other one? Alright. This one. Base damage. Wow, that's dumb. You can't alternate one from another. Did I not tell it to craft the energy? Oh yeah, it's right there. Blind. Okay, and then we're gonna need some speed modules as well. This is the one that required speed 430. Speed. So it's going to be this one, which is just sugar. All right, just sugar. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we'll grab a few of those. That seems like that's plenty. All right, let's also get these back in here. This order doesn't matter. Okay, and then draconic. That was speed. Oh wait, because you needed a lot more. Yeah, I think I was only doing a few, right? Yep. Oh. That was energy. Okay, that's also going to mean that we're going to have to change this to do your hand. Where's the wireless charging? Main hand. And this is set to power surge, right? A bypass limit is probably all we need, but I'll do power surge too. Okay, so if we were to hold this guy, we don't have auto fire. And we need to put enchantments on this. Okay. Let's see, you. Infinity. Power. Punch. Reaper, sure. Infinity. Soulbound. Flame. Quick draw. Alright, and what do you take? Do you take all of it? Yeah. Levels. Have a way to get actual levels? Or is it still this? can't mute. Sorry, chat. Usually can mute. Alright, so... Alright, seems fine. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. Don't worry about the fire in a wooden house, chat. It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Is there target practice dummy? There probably is. Auto fire. This one. Gonna need an actual bow. Okay. All right, and auto fire. Okay, is that the last one it's working on as well? Draconic. What else do we have? Those ones. That one. And then the auto fire once it finishes. All right. So this guy, this one. There we go. We got a full bow. Okay, I guess the Wyvern chestplate does make you fly pretty fast when you combine it with the jetpack. What is this thing? Okay, so the bow seems fine. Okay, what about you guys doing damage to me? I mean, the recovery is pretty bad. So I need a better shield recovery. This one. Shield recovery were these guys. So it's these ones? No, that's shield boost. Looks like we can at least do 4 more of them. Let's go ahead and delete all that. Oh wait, didn't it say something? Yeah, this thing, right? This Nippa. Wasn't that something we needed? Oh no, it was just a way to get it was just a way to get whatchamacallits. Okay, so definitely can fly pretty fast with the Elytra and the jetpack. So now we're gonna have to figure out how Is this a marker? I don't see a marker. Shield recharge, 32 seconds. Shield capacity, 570. This is the control. Shield cooldown, 10 seconds. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of this since we have the jetpack and just put like another shield or something and then do a few more, or I could even do 2 more shields and then do 1 recovery. Because this is our creative flight, which does not seem worth it. But if we get into the elytra mode with the jetpack, it seems pretty fast. Oh, here we go. Let's test it with this guy. I mean, we definitely survive. How about you? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to see how it does against the Chaos Guardian. Right? Seems like only one way to try it. And that's just head on. And we can always teleport home if we need to. Alright, those ones. Can I put Soulbound on this? Cannot put Soulbound on that. Okay, so let's see. And is it the same 10,000 blocks out? Yeah, okay. We're apparently flying too fast. The server doesn't like it. Bam, bam. So as long as I don't hold space, it seems fine. Maybe, maybe not. I'm also... What the heck is this? What about you? How much damage do you do? Oh, I don't even know what direction we're going. We're going too fast. Too fast. Keep getting just frozen place. It's hard to predict how successful you're gonna be. Oh, we got a netherite chest or helmet there. So I'll put all that away. Do I have to go to 0? I probably do, right? Zero, negative 10,000. Chaos. Alright, we're going that way. Alright, we'll just fly until we can't. It's gonna just keep teleporting us backwards. Go Mach 50. I'm trying to, Oz. I'm trying to. The pack isn't allowing us to. It keeps pulling me back. We make like 300 blocks and then it goes, nope, you were way back here. Because it's struggling. Rendering new terrain, yep. Can I just tell it, no, trust me, bro? Can't believe I said that. Did Journey Map used to have a feature where you could draw on the map and generate those chunks, or was that some other map? I have no idea. There's a theme. Reset color palette. Don't know. There's a program. Yeah, there's a couple mods that'll pre-gen, but that really doesn't help me while I'm, in the middle. And I never pre-generated the end. Forge has a command now. Yeah. I think the chunky mod might still be preferred, but I don't actually know. I haven't played any of the newer versions of Minecraft. Do we need like EFLNs? You're about to load Nope Zone? Nice. Like it lets me go 500 blocks and then it puts me about 300 blocks back. So we only went about 100 blocks. I'm trying to move forward and then stop myself so that it can render. Guess I should verify that. Okay, that we are being charged. We need to take a break too? No, we got time. We got like 10 minutes, bot. Oh, it's because I delayed the last one, right? Oh man, the server's gonna reboot. Oh no, the server will be rebooting an hour. It's already midnight. I have to work tomorrow. My lights are going to turn off in 5 minutes, I think. Surprised you're still on? Yeah. So I've been trying to get this stupid draconic armor and bow set up. Can I enchant the armor? Oh, whoops. Didn't even think about that. That would have been smart. It's also, can you let me, how do I fall? Here we go. Let's grab a
Narrator. Narrator.
No, I don't want
off.
the narrator. Let's grab a waystone. And chaos one. All right. All right, here we go, chat. Time for whatever this chaos guardian's gonna be. Hopefully it's not gonna load in while we're here. Can you do something entertaining? Never, Pixel. You're in the wrong stream, sorry. This stream is not entertaining. All right, let's try and get this whole thing to load in first. It's okay, you're doing great, thank you. I'm glad I have your permission, thank you. Okay, well this looks very different. I see, okay. Got it. Also, it's super loud. So we're going to turn it down a bit. Where's the dragon? Alright, so dragon looks normal. Very dramatic, yeah. It sounded so loud. Oh my goodness, okay. Apparently we just died. You can't run away from that anymore? Lasered. All right, so one totem down. What'd they say? That is 60 seconds? Oh, so 30 seconds. Where the heck am I? Oh, that way? This fight? What's with the lighting? Is that because of night vision? Oh, I see. He pulls you towards him. I can't run away either. So I can't run away at all. All right. Don't you love it? Yeah, this is amazing. Wait, so now it lets me out? So confused. How's the pack? It complete or work in progress? This is a pretty old pack. I need to go turn on my lights. Bear with me 1 second. It should be far enough away. But yeah, it's been pretty decent. It's Minecraft 118. Oh, I'm getting pulled towards it now. We're on a server, so it can't pause. But how you doing, Got Nukes? Welcome. So this is not Mad Pack, if that's what you're asking. This one is called Chroma Endless 2. So it's different. You were asking about this one, hadn't heard of it? Gotcha. Why can't I actually break stuff? There's nothing in the middle here. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to break these. And then you just immediately die. I don't get it. Am I okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with spoilers and figure out how they say it. Can you give advice? Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the CurseForge page and go to the spoilers. 'Cause I don't have a clue. Let's see. Guardian crystals can no longer be destroyed by normal damage as they have shields directly powered by Chaos Crystal at the heart of the island. The link can be temporarily disrupted by hitting the crystal with chaotic damage. Either get the Guardian to fire at a crystal or use a chaotic tier weapon if you have one. Okay. Yeah, so they can only be damaged by chaos, which you can't actually get to until you kill one of these. So I'm actually getting hit here. Camera's gone? Oh, thank you. Man, I'm definitely not a fan of this being pulled towards it. This is definitely a fight. Definitely a fight. Then take it out with your bow. So we got one crystal down, chat. Yay. Wait till he spawns his helpers. Okay, well, that is gonna be what we'll deal with next time, I guess. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back on Friday with likely Mad Pack 5, but possibly we'll be playing more of Chroma Endless. But I think we'll be doing Mad Pack 5. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody has an amazing week. I don't think we're gonna bother going on a raid tonight. I think it's super late, so I just need to get to bed. But yeah, thank you so much for all the help as usual. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hope everybody has an amazing week. And I will see you all on Friday. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about the draconic stuff there, because that just doesn't feel like a fun fight. And there's probably something that I'm missing about, you know, being kind of pulled towards the middle and all that stuff as well. Or maybe it's just the first fight is just super obnoxious until you get chaotic gear. But I don't know. Anyways, all right. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all Friday. Bye.